Hey. Yo, what up, what up, what up? We made it. We're back. What's up, early birds? That first sip of coffee is a spicy one. What's up? We're back for some more relaxing Animal Crossing designing. I hope y'all are feeling good today. Long intro, late start, you know the deal. You know the spiel. Oz first in the chat. Oz was ready. Oz knew. Today was the day. Oz knew, dude. Yo, what up, Legends of Tay? Holy heck, 76. Bananas Gorilla, dude.
Good morning and happy Wide Wednesday, fam. HD SIP.
Happy Wide Wednesday to you, too. We like staying wide around here. Thank you very much, Tay Tay, for sub of the day, 76. What's up, Not Spicy, dude? Enjoy the sub. Yeah, dude. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. We got a pretty decent emote collection. Hopefully you'll find one that suits your needs. The tier 3 for an extraordinary amount of months.
Do not meme on this.
For an extraordinary amount of months, the tier 3. Thank you, dude. Yes, dude, we're back. We took yesterday off. For those that aren't in the Discord, that's where we make most of our announcements. I could do better about posting on Twitter and stuff if that's what you guys would like. Feel free to chime in YouTube. Good morning, Malachi, Pink Teddy, Plush Nooks, Saya, and Nerdy Lady. Yeah, I could do better about like posting on Twitter or something, or Instagram if you guys would like. But usually if I do a cancelization, it's all in Discord. So that's kind of my bad. I can do better for sure. But yeah, I did cancel the night before, Monday night into Tuesday. So that's why I wasn't around. Yes. Those last minute schedule adjustments I'll usually make in the Discord, but I could get back on Twitter again. I don't really use my Twitter. I'm not really a social media guy. What up, Kit Kat Calzone? Good morning, Variant Hex. What's up, Allie Mac? My 6-year-old would be dying to say it. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Zane. Good to see you. What's up, Lucifer the Cat? Playing AC at home today? Dude, nice. We're about to go decorating. Let's go. Sahara's here. Sahara has some exclusive rugs. It's actually worth it to check her, even if you're like far into the game, because sometimes she can be selling stuff that you need for crafting. There's actually a couple rugs and not rugs. There's a couple floorings and wallpapers in this game that require another flooring and wallpaper to craft. So you see, these are like super rare. Yo, can we get some love in the chat for Aurora 46?
Good morning.
Dude. Yo, enjoy that work lurk UMT. Thank you. Dude, 46, man. What's up, Aurora? Like, here, let me show y'all. Look at this. Some of these require another flooring and a wallpaper to craft, and like they're actually some of my favorite designs in the game. So like the golden screen wall requires the screen wall. Now that one's easy because you can buy that at Tom Nook's, but it gets deeper. So if you want to use the glowing moss ruins wall, you need the regular ruins wall to craft it. And here's the kicker. the regular ruins wall is like a little bit hard to get your hands on. I think you get that from Sahara. I think so. Let me check. Ruins wall ACNH. It's one of my favorite designs in the game as well. So like I always look for ruins walls. So I always try to get my hands on them. Yeah, you get obtained from Sahara. Look. So anytime Sahara's in town, I always actively check her stock because you want to be checking for the ruins wall. And there's another one as well. Sahara has a couple rare stock that you actually need in order to craft. In order to craft, you require another wallpaper to craft it. I don't remember what the other one is. I think there's 2 in the game like this that are like technically they're considered rare. I would call them rare because it takes a purchase from Sahara and then it takes crafting that purchase from Sahara into another design. So I've always used the word rare to describe it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's one more, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was it's not a crafting one. Sorry, it doesn't Sahara give you the candle wallpaper and the graveyard wallpaper? I think so, right? Yeah, Sahara at the co-op. Sahara at the co-op sells you the graveyard wall. So I knew that one. And then what about the candle? The candles wall is also Sahara at the co-op. So yeah, if you want to get some of these rare interaction wallpapers and floorings, that's all Sahara, dude. That's all Sahara. Spell circle. So it looks like for some reason Nookopedia is separating these things, and I don't know if there's a reason for this, but Nookopedia is saying co-op and then sometimes saying normal Sahara. So if I'm reading this correctly, you might not be able to get the ruins wallpaper from the co-op. Because like, look, it says Sahara's co-op right here for this specific item. But watch when I look up, watch when I look up the ruins wall. Just Sahara. So I wonder if there's a different item pool. And like the co-op has different items available than the regular. I wonder if there's a different item pool. I never knew that. That's what I thought as well, Nerdy Lady. I thought the co-op was her same exact stock. That's why I'm like, I wonder if Nookopedia is wrong. You know how many times I've found Nookopedia to be wrong as an Animal Crosser? It's kind of funny. I'm not trying to say that Nookopedia is bad or anything. They do great work. But I wonder if is Stardew ever really wrong? Like, has anybody ever experienced an error on the Stardew Wikipedia? I never have. But for some reason on the Animal Crossing Wikipedia, I've discovered a ton of errors. Like 5 to 10 for the older games and the newer games. And the reason I'm saying all this is because I think that's just an error, y'all. I think that's just an error. I think that Sahara offers the same thing across the board, and I think that they're just typing that wrong. But I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I'm just guessing. I feel like that might be wrong. Yo, thank you for the streak. HDES run, baby. So these just cost bells in this game, yeah? Yo, what's up, Core Bars? Good morning. Welcome to the show, dude. What up, Totally Jersey? And y'all could play Animal Crossing alongside me today. I'll be doing single player content this morning though. We're just gonna try to match the vibes from Monday because I don't know how much energy I have. All right, let's do, hold on, let me go see if I have any tickets. I might have tickets. I might need to start checking Sahara on Harvey's every day so we can test this. Super interesting. Either way, isn't it really cool? Isn't it really cool that you need the ruins wall to craft the glowing moss ruins wall? I don't know. I think that's super neat for some reason. So always buy ruins wall if it's an option to be purchased. Always.
Doing the work lurk, but the man doesn't know I'm just trying to get wide group strip.
That's right, dude. Tell him. Stick it to him. I like that. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, dude. The tier 2. 16-bit Gambit. Yeah, they do, Terra. I believe so, yes. I believe so, yes, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, 16-bit. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. I don't have any tickets, so we're gonna do the purchase here. So we have a system. All right, we have a system in place, but I don't remember the system anymore. So let's try to remember, everybody. So first, we're gonna buy the mysterious flooring. All right. So we want to get 5 tickets to get free stuff, right? So we buy the mysterious flooring. All right, then we buy 1 large rug. Right? So then what's that? Is that 3 tickets? Yeah, 3. Okay. We used to have a system like perfectly down to buy a certain amount of rugs to get a certain amount of tickets. All right, so then we buy a medium, and that's 2 tickets, correct? Yo, good morning, Allie Allen. Good morning, Mike Sometimes. What up, dudes? All right, so that's 5. All right, 6. So I'm gonna get the wallpaper. Wait, no, there's like a secret. You can get 3 mysterious things a day. There's the one, you can get 1 from a ticket, and you can buy 2. And I think they're all going to be different. I think so. It's been so long since I've interacted with this NPC, dude. Easily over a year. What up, Abby May? What up, Binks from Binksland? Yeah, they're different. I'm going to do another flooring so we can test that they're different. Now, we still want that wallpaper. So, I don't think they're going to let me buy it, right? They will. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought that there was I thought I had a system where you would get 1 of each rug, or at least 1 of each rug, but usually doubles or triples. And then you would get 3 wallpapers and floors. I got the 3 wallpapers and floors, but Sandlot, Turquoise Heart Rug, and Shutter Wall. Weak. All right. While I'm here, let me see what our rug is, because I feel like I don't have a lot of rugs. I feel like I don't have a ton of rugs to use in this game at all, and I wonder if it's because I've not been buying them. Cool. I'm gonna buy 1 more for the next visit, and I'll just hold on to the 2 tickets. None of that really was necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways. What's up, Jai? Or Jay? Oh, my Jay. What's up, Sith Angel? What's up, Layla Violet? Welcome to the show, y'all. Anybody else I missed out there? Hope y'all are feeling good on this Wednesday. My wallet's content, please. Please, 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 please. A round, small mat. Okay, sure. Sure. Good morning, Beth Chew and Nug Isle, by the way. Good to see you, Nugs. Nuggies. Round rugs in this game are chef's kiss. I agree with that. I'm of the same mind. We got that house moved that we needed moved, right? Thank goodness that house is gone down here. I think we have another house to move and then we can do some designing. Sound good? No, we don't have another house to move, but we maybe have a bridge to abolish. We do. I think we have a bridge to abolish, our first abolished bridge right here. And I think we're good. We're good to start designing though. Let me go abolish that bridge real quick. I don't think we're going to do island stuff today though. I think we're going to go ahead and do another hotel room this morning. No Slumber Island stuff today. We'll continue the hide and seek island later this week though. Be prepared. Be square. We're going to do some hide and seek island on Sunday. So anybody who wants to come and hang out Sunday and design with me, come on by, dude. Come on by, dude. This Sunday we're going to be doing some designing. Come on by. We're going to do it on Friday, I think, as well. But Sunday is the day for those of you that are stuck at work. So, just giving you a heads up. You had a tourist that was lost 2 feet in front of the hotel. Dang, dude. They should have just kept pushing. They would have almost had it themselves. You shouldn't have intervened. You should have just seen if they would walk up to the hotel and figure it out. Maybe they slowly walk towards the hotel. Maybe, dude, maybe. Infrastructure is what's going on here. Yep. Bridges and inclines. Let's build a bridge. Let's demolish something. Okay, stone bridge, you're out of here. Adios, amigo. So the tourists that stay at your hotel can walk around your island a little bit. Did my demolishing work? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. So they can walk around your island, but then there's also this feature once you finish decorating all 8 hotel rooms where you can find a lost tourist. And a lost tourist is a tourist that has a thought bubble above their head, like they're trying to move. And if you talk to them, then they will be looking for the hotel because they're lost. So then you like help them, and then you design a room for them on the fly called like a VIP suite. So there's like 2 different types of things going on here. So you got to make sure you design your 8 rooms, because once you get your 8 rooms designed, there's like another feature that you probably haven't interacted yet. Or interacted with. Let's talk infrastructure.
H-Day Boogie, H-Day Boogie, H-Day Boogie.
Yeah. I'm only on room 7. I'm just about to do room 8 today. Yo, H-Des boogies. You guys can't see all my dance moves. Don't worry, they were smooth, all right? Frick, dude, I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Stop giving me all these text options, Tom Nook. Damn it. All right, let's do this. Let's lock in. Bridges and inclines. All right. All right, demolish something. Okay, all right. All right, I need you to demolish this bridge right here. All right, Papa Nook. Yes, I want to demolish this stone bridge. Are you sure about this? Yeah, because you're switching up the commands. This is what they do this to you. They think they're helping us by making it to where they switch the prompt to where yes is no and no is yes. Like this never helps. How come these companies have never figured this out yet? This never helps. This is always the opposite of helping. In fact, one time when I was playing Diablo as a kid, I accidentally deleted my character because of this. Because they put yes as no, and I panicked. And I went to go spam no. And I deleted my character I had put like 50 hours into. Because I had a panic attack that I even went to delete my character. And instead of like pausing and reading, I clicked no, but no was yes. Character deleted. Like, why would you do that? Like, I've never understood that. And that was since like the 90s, dude. Like, somebody has to have said something to somebody. You know? Like we don't want this. Please don't do this. Like, please, dude. All right, I said demolish, right? So it doesn't demolish till tomorrow, right? How do you get bells on here? You have to do like stuff. So there's more information in the Discord if you're a Discord person. And you go to the Island Game channel and there's some infographics and stuff. I can actually link you the infographic if you want real quick. If you're not a Discord person, hold on. You can actually link Discord images, I believe. 1 second. I think this link works. Even though it's mad ugly. Sorry about that. I could clean that link up. It worked? Yeah. There you go. So that's the infographic for getting started. And then here's one for the advanced options. There you go. But all that information's in the Discord as well. So that'll help you get started on playing the game. The Island Game, we call it ACHD. So does anybody know? So like, is this bridge gonna go away tomorrow? Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. Okay, thanks. It's been a long time, man. Thank you, everybody. I'm also got sleepy brain. Oh, look at this cutie, Gala. Oh, it's Lucy. I can't with the glasses. I just can't do it with the glasses. She looks like a middle-aged man with his 30-year-old beer gut. Oh my god. What's up, Lucy? Hey, dude. With her little bangs coming out under the hat. Like, I can't with the bangs. Where's LPK at? LPK would be so pissed about these bangs right now. LPK hates bangs, dude. I don't know if she hates all bangs. All right, I don't want to speak for her. I don't want to start a fight. Yo, Agent S is visiting. Hey, dude, Agent S is so good.
Staying safe and warm.
What's up, Teddy Mackerel, man? Thank you for 20, dude. Loving the chat for 20 months, man. Thanks for the support coming in, y'all, especially with impromptu days off. This is Frank the Eagle. What's up, Frank? Yeah, especially with, I wasn't planning on taking days off, you know, but I finally gave in. I woke up feeling mighty foul yesterday and like going to bed yesterday. What's up, Lucky? So for those that weren't here, I did catch a cold, unfortunately. I showed up Monday for only 4 hours. You can go back and watch the VOD. It was a great show. We chilled. It was very relaxing. Woke up yesterday. Oh, it's Annalise. Hey, cute. She used to live here a very long time ago. It wasn't long ago that I lived here. Remember? Don't worry. I'm only here for a short stay. Yeah, Annalise, one of my old villagers. So I came back yesterday, or I wasn't here yesterday, but I woke up this morning and I decided to give it the old Monday try, which means taking a shower and getting a cup of coffee and seeing if I can make it. And then I got out of the shower and like 10 minutes later, I was like, oh no, I'm far from like fully better. Like I had a moment, dude, of 10 minutes this morning, y'all, where I was like, I think I won. I think I won. And then I got out of the shower and I was like, I'm feeling great. And then like 10 minutes after, my world came crashing around me. So the shower was fake. The shower was false. Unfortunately, it gave me false hope. So I'm still mad struggling over here, but I'm good though. I'm obviously better. Well, you guys wouldn't know this. So not obviously, but I'm better than I was yesterday. At least I think so. I'm fairly certain I'm better than I was yesterday. I feel confident in my words here. Yeah, so that's it. There's your guys' update. As you can tell, I'm not reading every message about how I'm feeling because like it's just something I don't feel like doing. You know, I'm very stubborn when I'm sick. It brings out the stubborn in me, and I don't want to talk about I don't want to talk about not feeling well. I'm down to talk about feelings normally. Just talking about feelings is cool. Sonic says. Somebody hit the 2 gifts up. But like I don't like talking about how I feel when I'm sick. I hate it, in fact. So I'm gonna ignore a lot of those types of comments, but I appreciate all the love, everybody. And it's no hard feelings, okay? So if you're somebody who popped in like, hey, how are you feeling today? Like I'm not gonna read every one of those messages because then it's just gonna be annoying after a while for everybody, you know? I think you guys understand, right? And if you don't, that's okay. Yeah, So yeah, I took a shower and I'm chilling, man. But there's your update, everybody. I wanted to give it a little bit before I gave an update this morning. There's an update, so I am doing better. I think so. All right, so I might say this stuff one more time later for the later squad, but there's your update. Yo, Emily, you found the channel on the Discord? Yes, dude, join us. The island game is eternal, and I will start updating it again next week, everybody. Yo, here's a quick question about the island game. For those that play the island game, would you like to see Leaf be more valuable by purchasing materials for more money? Or would you like a new NPC? And then we just leave Leaf the way he is until like maybe in the future I might have Leaf sell like flowers or like vegetables. So like, do we want to make Leaf more valuable so that when Leaf shows up, it feels a little better? Or do I add a new NPC? I have ideas for both, so it doesn't matter. I'm just curious what you guys think. So like, I'll tell you my take on it. I think Leaf is cool the way he is because it's better than no guest, but it's still kind of no guest. And it's like, so I was like gonna leave him the way he is, and then in the future I might do more with Leaf. And I was gonna add Reese and Cyrus, who was going to buy your materials so they could craft for double the price. Stone, iron, clay, and wood. So this way, wood, stone, iron, clay are more valuable. And Reese and Cyrus can buy your materials because they want to craft. So that would be the new NPC, would be Reese and Cyrus. They would be on an NPC rotation, just like everyone else. And they would buy materials. And in the future, Reese and Cyrus are going to get added no matter what, because we're going to have them craft some rare items. So I have some ideas, some really silly ideas. So for example, in every Animal Crossing game, there was a slot machine. And Reese and Cyrus is going to be able to craft very rare items, like let's say 5 items, that once you get them crafted, you hold on to them like a tool. And they allow you to interact with special features in the game. So they would buy materials for double the price. And then if you had the right materials, you could craft, let's say, a slot machine. And the slot machine would allow you to type !! slots and just play the slots. Just like you can now. You know how you guys, like in our Twitch chat, you can play slots, right? So this would be one of like the rare interactions where like you could craft these rare items that would let you like interact with the island game in like a very special way. Like another example would be like ! sluts, where you would get a phone call from Snoop Dogg and he would be like, "Where are the hoes in different area codes?" Wait a second, I don't think Snoop did that song. Wait, damn it. Damn, wait a second. Anyways, that one made me cough. But you get what I'm saying? So I already have a plan. So now that you guys heard my take, let me see what you all said real quick. Digby steals our fossils because he needs something to chew on. Could use some leaf lately if you feel me. Oh my lord. Well, there you go. Slay Manara. That's who I would put in. There you go. You got the T, Slay. Yeah, so no matter what, I'm adding Reese and Cyrus, and no matter what, I'm going to be doing more with Leaf in the future. That's the point that I'm trying to say. Is like, no matter what, I'm going to be doing more with these, and I'm going to add both characters. I guess what I'm just asking now is like, this, like, step 1. Like, should I make Leaf more valuable? And then just add the crafting stuff way down the road? Or should I add a new NPC now and just make materials cooler? Thank you, Critch Lax, for the 25 months, man. How you doing, Critch? What's up, man? Nice. Thanks for the laugh. The mods are the best around here. Yeah, I'll do some coding next week. I have to clean up a bunch of stuff first. There's like a bunch of bugs that I found over the past 2 weeks. We'll fix up some stuff and then we'll jam. Yo, YouTube chat, I've been missing you over there. What up, Flip Toast? What up, Hula? What up, Gizmo? What up, baby? What up, baby? What up, Gizmo? Good to see you today. Maria Crossing. What's up, man? Toaster strudel. That reminds me, I have a piece of salmon I need to cook in the fridge. I think I'm going to cook it in the air fryer today. No, second expansion's not coded yet. I can try to get that done ASAP though, because I know some of y'all are starving for inventory space. What I'm going to do is, if I don't add the expansion yet, I'll at least tell you what you need to save. But that won't help, because it might be a good amount. I think it's going to be half your inventory. So 25 items. The first upgrade was 10 items. This time I want to double it. I think it's going to be 20 or 25. That sounds fair, right? 25. So it's going to be heavy. No matter what, it's going to mess with your gameplay a little bit, which is what I want. Like, I want it to mess with your gameplay a little bit. So I'm thinking 25 items. I think it's going to be 5 or 10 clay, 5 or 10 stone, 5 or 10 iron nuggets, and then maybe some common, like any wood, maybe like hardwood specifically, or I don't know. The wood part I haven't figured out. I might not even add wood this time. I'm thinking just stone, clay, and iron. I think that just seems right. And I think it's going to be like 5 iron, maybe like 10 stone, 10 clay. So like, yeah, I think that seems fair. I think it's going to be clay, stone, and iron. I don't think I'm going to do wood this time. So you guys can probably sell your wood off. But I would still hold on to it, because what if I change my mind and when I don't have sick brain, you know? So for now, I would hold off. But I think it's going to be like some combination of things I just said. Maybe like 10 clay, 5 stone, 10 iron. I don't know. I haven't thought about it a lot. I've been thinking about No Man's Sky, man. All right, here you guys go. All right, here you guys go. Here's who's visiting today. Curly, Agent S, Chadwick, Eugene, Annalise, and Lucy. How do you get villagers? With exclamation point hunt. You need 10k bells. Ooh, nice, Duel Master D. Yeah, I've been No Man's Skying it up. I'm building a mega base. I can't wait for the next night stream so I can show y'all what I've been building. It's gonna be fun. All right, cool. Let's go build our last island. I've been slacking on ACHD. That's okay. It's gonna be something that's gonna be here forever. It's meant to be played long term. To be fair, like there's a future where I cut fishing and bugging down to once a day. I hope you guys realize that. Because I'm gonna add diving. And once I add diving, I don't know if I need you guys doing that hourly. Because at that point you might be speed running the game. So I might even cut it down to like 4 times a day, like 6 hours each. So yeah, like the game is still evolving and it's meant to be played slowly, dude. It really is meant to be like something you just do a little bit here and there. You just, oh, you know what? Let me go do my dailies. And you gather, you see what you get, have a little fun. You just go back to doing what you're doing, just like real AC, but text. Yeah, you can fish and bug an hour a day. Yeah. That's why the infographics are nice if y'all are in the Discord. I can link them again if you need. I'm not trying to keep pushing y'all towards them, but the new infographics, besides for one little thing that somebody caught that needs to be fixed, they really do give you a nice head start. And I think we talk about cooldowns and stuff. Yeah. So like you can do some stuff isn't fishing and bugging is every hour. Shaking your trees is every 4 hours. And shaking trees is just meant to be a fun little gamble for most of us, or a new player feature to help new players kind of get a head start. Because I noticed that the game has a really slow start. So like shaking trees is kind of meant to help them. As a player who's like far into the game, you really can just ignore the shake command unless you just want to have some fun. Because it's really not like much, but it's like extra. It's nice. You know what I mean? That's like kind of a newer player feature. Because think about real Animal Crossing, everybody. Do you shake trees when you're a multi-billionaire? Probably not much. When's the last time you shook a tree in New Horizons? You see, I'm actually thinking directly with one-to-one with Animal Crossing. Like when you start the game, you shake trees. After a while, you're like, I don't really shake trees that often. Some of us do because some of us are min-maxers. But a lot of us don't. You know, like a lot of us, we just log in, we go do other stuff. We're just like chilling. Right, in December to get ornaments, right? So it's like, I'm trying to think like, I'm definitely thinking more Animal Crossing GameCube City folk but I'm still infusing some New Horizons energy, of course. All right, we're gonna start a room this morning. You guys gonna help me decide which room we're gonna do? All right. Are we going to do luxurious or antique? What would you all like to see? Luxurious or antique? Can you give me tips? What do you need tips with, Pink Teddy? I can help out. Yeah, sure. Thanks for your patience over there. Oh, are we going with the bougie room? I already know what I'm gonna do with it if you guys want me to do bouge. We're gonna do a loft, a New York loft. I've done a design like this before and I would love to do it again. It was so much fun. In Happy Home Paradise, I did like a loft and it turned out really good with a bunch of different corridors. So we'll do something like that. That'd be real fun. All right, looks like we're getting more luxurious. Only a handful of antiquers. Good morning, Armazale. Good morning, Alto Girl, Blood Raven, and Quelth. I know I'm missing some of y'all rolling in, dude. All right, we're going luxurious. Let's go. We're going luxurious, dude. Do. All right, so they start us off with these wallpapers, huh? I see what they're doing here, but we're gonna do an accent wall then. We're gonna start off right out the gate with an accent wall. I'm gonna go for the biggest room possible. We're gonna make it massive. Sometimes it's fun to challenge yourself to do like different shapes. So I'm gonna do an 8x10 because I want to do a little bit of a challenge of a shape this time. It might be fun to work within a smaller space, but the thing I wanted to do was use the full shape and then cut it up into smaller shapes. So we might stick with the full, but it's fun. It is fun to challenge yourself to do different size like this. Like these are fun size shapes to build within, you know. So maybe I don't want to do a complete copy paste of my last design. Maybe I do want to mix it up a little bit. This seems like it might be enough room. Let's start and then we might change it. All right, so then we need an accent wall. All right, so we're going to do the New York loft accent in the back. It's going to be great. Now, actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we do an ocean vista since the hotel's on the beach. Actually, we could really challenge ourselves to do something completely different today. Let's see what other options we have. Hold on a second. What if we did something like this? What if we made a porch? What if we make a porch? Ooh, what if we make a porch that they can go out on and look at the ocean? Okay, now we're really cooking. Now we're really starting to cook. Okay. All right. I can tell I'm already thinking I want more space for this. And then we're going to start off by breaking the room apart with these partition walls. All right, so we want a good amount of space for the porch. And then we have to decide where the entrance to the porch is going to be. Now, you know, the first thought is to put the entrance right there, right in the middle, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I actually want the entrance to be off to the side, maybe. Escape from Ever After? Yeah, the developers sent a key to my DMs, actually. I'd be keeping my eyes on Paper Mario games. Paper Mario adjacent games. Grizzly won't move out. What do I do? Yeah, so if you're trying to kick somebody out, you have to do a bunch of time traveling to try to trick the game into getting them to ask to move. What's up, Renegade? What if we do something like this? Hold on, like, let's start doing some pillar play. Time for some pillar play, baby. Also, I hate this yellow light. Ugh, please. All right, do we like the white simple here, or do we want to go marble again? Steel? Steel feels not good, right? Yeah, steel feels out of place. Do we like the marble pillar, or do we like the simple pillar? What do y'all think? Do we like the simple more? I think I like the simple more as well. The white actually is pretty acceptable. They don't have like a white grain wood, which is very unfortunate, because that would be what we want. Like a white grain wood here, yeah? That's unfortunate. Thank you, Tamperp, for helping out on YouTube. Appreciate you, Tamperpy. No pressure ever, by the way. We'll figure out the whole modding stuff over there soon as time goes on. What's up, Deesta? I think simple's what we go for, right? Oh wait, can marble be changed? Wait a second. Shut up. Oh. Okay, now we are cooking. Okay, dude, now we're cooking. I know, Slaymanara, dude, I hate this pack so much. I'm pulling it because I want another professor's research, but okay. I'm cooking with this set, dude. Let's see what we're doing here, y'all. Let's turn down this light a little bit. A little intense for my eyes this morning. All right, unfortunate. That I can't have this in the middle. I can't have my cake and eat it too. What's the best way to get fleas on your village? Well, you gotta host a hoedown, clearly. Yee-hoo! Get a little bit of mud wrestling going, and you'll get some fleas real quick. Real quick like. Do 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 do. I know, the fact that we can't hang stuff on panels hurts. Hurts as much as my sinus pressure right now. I'll be fine. I'm living my life here. What's up, Tex? What's up, Passima Tex? What's up, Passima Tex? Turn this up a little bit here. All right, what about some other partitions? I'm cooking with some other partitions here this morning. I'm thinking we got to pull out the partitions. Now, I know I use these partitions a lot, but it's because I love them. And I might try to use them again. They're the best partitions in the land. This room is luxurious. So we're currently laying our foundation. I always love cheating all the time. ABCs always be cheating. ABTT, always be time traveling. Always be rascaling. I know. Don't need to tell me twice. How do you like the mouse controls? I forgot that they even exist. Let's find out. Let's see what we think about them. Hey, there's a balloon in the chat. Shall we? Let's go ahead and let's get design in here. Let me put my straps on. I guess I don't need it on both, but all right. Let's see how we feel about designing like this for real. Oh yeah, there is an icon in the corner, you're right. All right. Okay, that's how you move multiple. Okay, how do I copy ZL? I don't think that we're using my favorite. I don't think I'm using my favorite. I don't think we're using these right now. This is not the vibe. This is not the vibe. I repeat, this is not the vibe. They could be white. I just don't like too open. I'm not looking for that open of a vibe here. That's all. That's the reason I backed out of that. I'm not looking for that open of a vibe here. I'm looking for, I really want this to feel very exclusive from the rest of the room. Yeah, that's all. I just changed my mind. That's my mom's, dude. All right, we're gonna get rid of all of these pillars. Well, my hand's already starting to cramp. But otherwise, it's not too bad. It's just, I have gorilla mitts, man. Look at my hands are like, I can't, like, asking people to sit here and do this, like, because look at, so you still want to be able to use these buttons, right? So you can't just hold it like this, because you need to be able to press these buttons up here. So you have to like you basically need to have your fingers to be able to do this. because you have to be able to press these buttons as well, or go to the stick if you need the stick. So there's just it's just not really that comfortable. Like there needs to be a little bit more to hold. Like as somebody who's been using a PC their whole life, the thing that makes a mouse feel good compared to this is that there's a little bit more meat on the bones. I need a little bit more to grab onto. That's the problem. So while this solution is like neat, especially like maybe if you're playing a game that's like point and click, like, you know where I could see this being really useful is playing a game like Into the Breach or Faster Than Light or games that are like point and click adventures. But if I'm trying to design with it, designing with it doesn't really feel that good because you need some precise little inputs when you're designing, right? Like not all the time, but like very often you need to like specifically grab this one thing off of a table and put it somewhere else. And that doesn't really feel good. And my hands are cramping the whole time. It's like, I'm like playing like this, like the claw, like it's unfortunate, but it doesn't really feel as useful as it maybe could have been. They need to release some sort of accessory. I need somebody to 3D print me some sort of accessory that allows it to feel more like a regular mouse. You need a little bit more oomph there. There needs to be a little bit more to hold on to. That's my big problem with using the mouse. Yeah, I bet it's really good for inventory management in Diablo 2, yes. And the fact that you can go back and forth seamlessly, that would be nice for Diablo because you could be playing the game with controllers, Cho. And that's the thing you got to remember, that, ooh, maybe I should try using it. Ooh, maybe I should try using it just back and forth. Okay, so maybe my mindset should be when I decorate with Joy-Cons, and most of the time I'm playing with the controller. But then, like, let's say that I could easily just quickly go down to mouse mode, do something, right? You know, and then go back into just picking it up again. Maybe like going back and forth or something. I don't know. At that point, I'm just trying too hard, right? All right, I'm just going back to designing with a controller because today's not the day for me to be doing stuff I'm not comfortable with. I'm just here for the most comfy vibes possible. What's up, Exhaustion? How you doing, baby? Yeah, it was at least worth testing out because I forgot that it was even an option. So I'm a gamer though, dude. I've been using a controller to do mostly everything my whole life. So like the mouse mode is nice, but like it doesn't really bother me too much, you know. Is this doorway too small? No, I think this feels good. This will be our front porch potentially. All right, let's see what else we're working with in here, man. All right, let's see. Oh, me mo, me mo, me mo. All right, I want to continue to mess with the shape of the room. And what we're going to do is we're going to use pillars to do that. So one of my favorite things to do in this game is to take a room and to chop it up into bits and to make it feel different by using pillars and stuff to like reshape the room. So I find it to be very entertaining. So we're gonna kind of mess with this room shape a little bit. see if we can make something fun happen here before we get started. What's up, Manny Charmed? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All right, and between using pillars and walls, we can hopefully reshape the room. And then this is just our foundation. And then from here, we can really do some fun stuff, right? All right, grab this. Oof, you hate that doesn't line up here though, because you would totally want this to line up here. So that doesn't feel good that this isn't lining up. That doesn't feel good at all. But I might not do this. It doesn't matter too much, but you totally want that to line up. So maybe what I can do instead is put this here and instead line it up with this one. Yes, and that feels a little bit better. Yes. And then we're going to go over here and grab this partition and do this. And I think we're going to make a little bathroom here. Yeah, dude, this is about to be so sick, dude. Like, look at that. All right, nice. So now we have like a little bathroom here. All right, this is where you walk into the house. And then we could actually design this better, I think. Because if we block off the, we want to maybe make the bathroom entrance a little bit more hidden. Because you don't want to walk into the house and be looking into the bathroom. This is a little bit better. And then we can put the toilet right here behind the wall. Put a sink right here against this wall. Yeah, not being able to put wall items on partitions sucks, but that's okay. I do agree that blows. This can be a bedroom. Some kind of living space. Then we have our front door, our front vista here. Dude, Cindy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay, dude. Oh yeah, don't worry. We have plans to make up for the lack of walls. You want to know how you make up for the lack of hanging stuff on walls? It's right here. It's my favorite items in the game. Look. Look. This is how you can hang stuff, right? And then this one right here, this is my favorite, the tension pole. This one is super nice for these situations. Look at that. So you can use like these items to make up for it. And there's even more stuff. There's ceiling stuff as well. Like one of my favorite little tricks to do is this one right here. This is like my favorite trick. I love this one right here. I've shown this one off a lot. You put one of these bad boys right in front and look at that. Not too bad. Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, we're doing some funky stuff here. Coaster. Yeah, the hanging curtains. We're trying to do a front porch. So this is a luxurious suite with a look out into the ocean. Isn't there a way to save a layout? Maybe. So we're gonna have a front porch, like a deck with patio furniture. And then we're gonna do the rest of the hotel room. This will be a bedroom, I think. I think this is gonna be a bathroom. Let's do the bathroom first, because I'm just trying to go small here. Trying to go small here, dude. My favorite Animal Crossing game, Wild World and Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's not bad. What's everyone's favorite Animal Crossing games? You can pick two. Mine would be Animal Crossing GameCube and Animal Crossing City Folk. Not to be mistaken with Shitty Folk. That's a different game. That's just the game of American government. Shitty Folk. You've only played AC&H. Nice. Cool. What up, Coney? Yeah, a lot of people only play New Horizons, which is totally fair if that's your favorite. It's kind of hard for it not to be your favorite, right? So I guess that wasn't a fair question to all the New Horizonsers, but have any of you all played Pocket Camp? You can maybe get a taste of that. It costs $20 now, so it's like not as worth it, right? But do we have to go for the golden toilet? Do we go for the golden throne? Is that how luxurious we're going for? Is that what we're going? Yo, thank you, Minnie, for the gifted to Ken. Dude, what's up, Ken? Dude, enjoy, man. Costs $20, but no microtransactions. I was also thinking it needs a bidet. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, man, to be fair, if we want to be real here, we need to give this a bidet. I was thinking the same thing, dude. My king, my liege. Welcome back. Seven months from Pooh Bear.
Ditto, 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 ditto.
Ah, yes, ditto. Ditto. Ditto, ditto. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, Cherry the dog. Cherry the dog is cute, man. Trying to finish the Pokemon EX pack. I'm struggling. Well, with the gifting feature, we can come together and make it happen. All right, we need to put a poster or something right above. All right. I need to figure out, what am I going to put right above the toilet? What's the best thing to put right above the toilet in this bougie yet hip establishment? You would think it was going to be a KK Slider album, but it's not the KK Slider album. What it is. What it's going to be. I don't know, man. I was thinking a picture of Tom Nook. So he can watch over you. We all know that Tom Nook would be that kind of micromanager, yeah? We all know he would want to micromanage your poo. Why is that so funny to me, dude? All right, hold on. There's got to be a better option. What kind of thing do you see above the bidet? On the wall behind it. In a fancy house. Maybe like the ship wheel decoration. And get it because you're taking a ship? Ah, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I'm on cloud 9. All right. All right, and then we need the fancy sink. The fancy sink. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Dude, how come there's not a marble one? I guess the black and white. That's the closest we're gonna get to marble, yeah. Okay. That'll be 5,000 bells, please. Mike sometimes gets it, dude. It'll be 5,000 bells, please. It's like when you charge people to use the restroom in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know ish is getting tight for the roller coaster team when you start charging 50 cents per bathroom visit. You know it's like, all right, this is getting rough. That's like anytime I started struggling in Roller Coaster Tycoon, it was like, that's it. Start charging them a dime for the bathrooms. Start charging them a dime to use the bathroom, dude. That TP ain't gonna pay for itself. To get Cap'n, you need 3 stars. You need to have KK Slider visit once at least, like as a part of the story. Wait, really? In Europe, you have to pay to use the bathroom in public? Dude, that's so smart. See, that's not an American thing at all. And all of our public restrooms are completely trashed because of it. You guys are way cooler. I'm not gonna lie, y'all are way cooler. Because like in America, we don't charge for public restrooms and they're all disgusting. And it sucks, dude. You try to go to a public restroom at like a park and it's the worst experience in human existence. It's like a cesspool, dude. It's like, come on, man. I just need to go to the restroom and it's the worst experience ever, every time, dude. Try to go to a bathroom in a Walmart, nasty. Greyhound bus station, nasty. Like, if they would just charge for it and keep it nice, man. What's up, Vanilla Man? Right? We need like a little light in here, yeah? Gas station? Oh, don't even get me started on the gas station. Yo, thanks for the likes over on YouTube, by the way. Thank you so much for the likes over on YouTube, y'all. Thank you very much. We hit our 20 like goal. Oh my God.
2 years already? Happy to be a part of this loving community. Hylian H Day Love H Day Cheers.
Dude, happy to have you. Happy to have you, dude. Thanks for calling this place home. Thank you, Enchanted Ascari. Thank you again, Pooh Bear, for 7. Thank you again, Rich Lax, for 25. Thank you very much for your support. Milk glass lamp. Sounds pretty fancy. Round light fixture. I don't know. The milk glass is almost more antique than fancy. I think we want to go with the round light fixture. Ah, yes. Perfect. Well, let me see. Let me see what the wall thing. Let me see what's up with my fluoroscone. My fluorosconce, you see. Oh, look at that. You can put them like right on the corner, and it almost looks like they belong there. Crazy. Hold on. Maybe we go for the light blue. Light blue just feels so out of place. Weird. I don't like this anymore. I hate it already. Alright, never mind. I'm just sticking with my original plan. We might put something on the wall here though. Oh, we need a little ventilation fan. Every bathroom does. Gotta make sure you're keeping that stink out. Alright, perfect. Ooh, marble wall clock. Ooh. What are the new items I got access to? Ooh, the marble table and the marble kitchen island and the fireplace. And the new marble vanity. Shut your mouth, dude. Uh-oh. We're getting our marble vanity on, dude. Oh, that looks beautiful. Okay, let's actually put it up against the pillar. Right? Let's actually put it up against the pillar. That's going to look way nicer. Look at that. Oh, yeah, it's flush. Oh, yes. Beautiful. And then here, we'll put a little towel rack or something. No way, the ice pail? No way for the bubbly, dude. Nice. All right, dude. I see you, Nintendo. Let's put. Wait, we could fit one. We could fit the standing shower in here. Where's the shower item? The fan. Here it is. Can we fit this in here? No, I don't think we can. I think it's a. Hold on, we might be rearranging our house for this. The shower booth is such a clutch item. We're doing it. We're gonna scoot this over one. The shower booth is such a good idea for this room. Dude, oh, now I kind of want to make the bathroom bigger than I was planning. Now I kind of do. I wasn't going to put a shower in here. Dang, this actually isn't the worst idea. It's such a big item. Oh, I hate it. Oh, no, don't do this to me. I kind of don't like the shower booth item. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I kind of hate it. I mean, we could try to fit the whirlpool bath in and get real fancy with it. We have options. I didn't really think about putting a bath in until now. I didn't really think about it until now. One of my favorite items in the game is the pool with the lights. Uh-oh. Are you picking up the Ocarina of Time Lego set? I sure am. What's up, cozy cuties? The coziest of cuties. What's up, dude? Yes, the Ocarina of Time Lego set will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. Hold on, do I have a better zoom in? It will be mine. Yo, how was Dreamlight Valley today? Toro's bathtub. Just throw a Toro's bath in there. Toro's bath isn't fancy, it's just weird. Like if I showed up at a hotel and there was a bathtub that looked like a Toro's, I wouldn't think I was in a fancy establishment. I think that they tried too hard. I'd be like, you're trying too hard, dude. Like, I'm not. Yeah, this is the Sorry This Ain't the Sims song, that's right. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. I guess now that I think about it, a full bathroom in this place makes sense. Because I think that's one of the things people really look for when they're going to get themselves their fans on. So now that I've thought about it for a couple seconds, I think we do want to have a really nice bath in here. I think that actually makes a ton of sense. Because like, I know that all the hotels I've been to, like that's like what you're looking for, right? Like you want a really nice bathroom. Sometimes having a kitchen is nice if you plan on cooking. And we have the space for it if we just open up the room a little bit like this. So I wasn't planning on doing this originally, but I actually am completely content with this decision. I kind of like the black. It's kind of a nice color break. You know, I love my color breaks. What's the best cheese for a grilled cheese? That's a really good question. I find that the best grilled cheeses use more than one type of cheese. So like if I'm going out to like a restaurant, I like the multi-cheeses. But if I'm at home, most of my grilled cheeses are ghetto as all heck. And sometimes I just like toast the bread. You know, that's what we used to call it as a kid growing up. We called it the ghetto grilled cheese, and we would just toast the bread in the toaster, put a piece of American cheese between it as fast as possible and smush it. And then you just eat it. And it's like kind of cold, warm cheese. It's definitely not grilled. I don't know, man. I don't know. Definitely use butter. If I'm making an actual grilled cheese, you use butter. For sure. I don't want to have the light in the rest of the room because you don't want to have a light above your head while you're in your tub. So we'll put it above the sink. And then let's put a towel rack in here. Yeah. What's up, Tiny Pig? You got that lovely towel rack. That lovely hotel towel rack. Perfect. All right. Do I want... Can this wall go any further? Not really. Okay, that's fine. I think we're okay here. Do I want to close up the bathroom a little bit more? Because I could. But that's going to be too much, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's way too much. At that point, that's not a doorway. It's like a hidden entrance. My secret bathroom lair. Yes. I kind of like that this hallway isn't perfectly a hallway, but it's like a little bit offset. It kind of adds some flavor to the structure of the room. I enjoy that. What's your favorite drinks to drink? I'm a water guy, man. I drink a lot of water, Chad. Just some straight up water out of my Brita filter. But if favorite drinks, I drink a lot of tea. I love a chai tea. It's one of my favorite drinks ever to drink. Chai, a good old fashioned chai tea. I also like ginger lemon green tea. I do a lot of ginger lemon green tea. One of my favorite things. I have ordered it online multiple times. I love it so much. Mysterious painting is kind of nice. That's nice right there. I wonder if I can get something to go in between the wood grain here though, and like really sync up into this wallpaper, right? Let's keep looking. Like that technically is like perfect, right? But it's almost too small. Maybe that's not the play. What other options do we have? Yeah, I like milkshakes. I didn't mention milkshakes because I'm lactose intolerant now. I'm milkshaked out. My milkshake brought the bubble guts to the yard, and then I stopped drinking milkshakes. Yep. So I haven't had a milkshake in a long time. I like to think that my dairy era is just done because I drink so much milk. I ate so much cereal, and I drank so much milk and ice cream as a kid, and I had so much cheese that I just burnt my early years out. Like, instead of having cheese and milk and all that stuff throughout my whole life, I ate so much of it in the first 30 years of my existence that now I'm just not allowed to have it anymore. It's done. Like I have had enough cheese for 3 lifetimes. That's what I'm trying to say. I've had enough milk for 3 lifetimes. I've had enough milkshakes for 2. And now it's time for me to move on. So I just eat other stuff, you know? I'm okay with like closing doors though. I'm a weirdo who enjoys like opening and closing doors in life. And like, I'm okay with it. Like I'm actually completely content. I just do oat milk. Like I just had some cereal the other day. Some Cheerios and some oat milk. And it was delicious. Or sorry, almond milk. Oh, I finally figured out what I want to put here. Yes. Yes. I found it. It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. Yes. Yes, please. What's up, Aurora? Yeah. Nowadays, I just eat different food, man. I'm okay with that. I think that's cool. I think that life is all about trying new things. I try not to live in the past, man, and I make it sound easy. It's not that easy, y'all. You know, we all have cravings. Sometimes I'll eat ice cream even though I know it's gonna make me feel like ick for 3 days. because I love ice cream and I'm just going to eat it sometimes. But for the most part, I've just moved on. And I just found other things to love and enjoy in life. So now instead of eating cereal all the time, I eat oatmeal. And I love oatmeal. And it's good for you. At least for me. You know, now I can still do mac and cheese. So like, life is good. Cheese is great. You know, I don't do milkshakes. And if I do, I would use a dairy alternative. If I can't find a dairy alternative, I just go eat something else. I'll eat a sherbet. You know, what is it? What is it? Sherbet that you can do with a non-dairy, or is it the other one? You know, I mean, I'll just mix it up, man. Yeah, I'll do a sherbet. Sorry, I had to put my phone on charge, or my controller, I mean. Yeah, sorbet. Yeah, sorbet. That's what it is, I think. Sorbouge. All right. I don't know if I like the Moroccan lights. I'm gonna be real, and I don't know if I like the chandelier. Let's use the spiral chandelier. I want this to be the centerpiece right here in between all these rooms. Yeah. And then we're going to put a little rug on the floor, I think, with like a little table right here. Ooh. Are we cooking right now? Somebody call the fire department because this guy's out of control, dude. Okay, that's big. I don't know if I want that. Do we not have a 2x2? We do. Unfortunately, I don't have a 2x2 that like, okay, there it is. Oof, there it is. All right. I wanted black, but I'll take what I can get here at this point. You know what I'm saying? We'll take what we can get, chat. Take what we can get. What's up, Lifted Lizard? Are you lifted this morning? And if not, maybe this community can uplift you today. We're pretty good at that. Welcome to the show, dude. The 2x2 black. Nope, it's gotta be round. It's gotta be round, or I ain't having it. All right, now let's see what we got as far as little tables. Check out this little table real quick. All right. See if my vision here is going to work out. I need something small, but fancy, dainty, if you will. Ooh, 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 the Turkey Day grandstand. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we're doing it. This is happening. All right, now this might be a little too tall. So the other option is this little cutie right here. This is what I was originally going after. Oh, and we could do the gold and the black, the navy. There's got to be black, right? Oh, we could get... Okay, this is almost a little too much. Now, the house needs some good color break, though. I don't know if I want to use this. I'm hoping the Turkey Day is going to work. All right, what do we put on display in the middle of the house like this? Flowers, you think so? Is flowers the play here, man? What's up, alligator? Yeah, maybe flowers are the answer. I like your thinking. I like your style. You know, we could put a display stand here. Hold on a second. Wait a gosh darn minute. Wait a gosh darn barbecue. I guess I was going for molecule and I don't know. Yo, we got choices. We got choices here, and we can put an item in or on top. Which one do we like, chat room? Which one do we like here? Which one of these is... I think this one right here, actually, without the glass. I don't know, the rug is kind of tacky. The rug kind of sucks under this. Unfortunate, this rug kind of blows. I don't have good rug choices. I think the rug is dictating what's going to happen here, unfortunately. The white shag rug is just not the play. That's not fancy enough. I demand fans. I demand fans. It's not fancy enough. Two by two white small mat. I just don't have enough options for round, unfortunately. They're all 3x3s. 3x3 is not the worst thing, though. Maybe we need to get off our butts here and try out the 3x3s. 3x3s could work for this. Yeah, maybe the 3x3s are the play. Okay, now we have more options. We have the beautiful Starry Skies rug. It's one of my favorites. Might end up using that. The rose rug is kind of tacky. Ooh, a skull rug. These are all kind of tacky, I'm not gonna lie. None of these scream fancy pants to me. They scream, I bought this rug off Etsy, which is like, chill. You know, that's my real life. But we're trying to go extra fancy. We want the fans upgrade. All day YouTube said you were live. Dang it, you guys found me out. Yep, I was secretly live all day yesterday. Nah, you're okay, Silent Shelf. I slowly but surely... Yeah, don't worry. You wouldn't be able to use the command if I didn't want you to be able to. Did that sentence make sense? Yeah, I think it did. Okay. I don't know what I want. I'm so indecisive this morning. Honestly, the black rug might just be it. The black square might just be it, maybe. No, I'm just going to use the starry rug. I think I'm going to use the starry rug. I like it so much. I think I'm going to use this. I think it just works. I think it just works for everything. I also think y'all are right. I think the other two are too tall. All right, let's commit. After I tinker for a certain amount of time, I'm done. It's time to commit. You know, like it's fun. I like to spend a good amount of time tinkering and just seeing if something clicks. But sometimes you got to just stop and just go. And because here's why. Because the action is going to lead to more creativity. Action will lead to decisions being made. So sometimes you just need to stop being indecisive and just do anything. And that'll help you start to figure out like, okay, actually, I want this instead. And you can kind of like shape and mold your design. I don't have the gold house trophy yet. I'm so sad. What up, Jordan Afternoon? Yeah, Jamming out to some tunes with the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Where are you at? We hit that 30 light goal. Now we're on a roll. And we're looking for an item to drop in this design. Time to unwind with Hylian Descent as he shares his mind. Oh, that's me. I'm talking in third person like an uncultured swine. Yeah. Don't deny that I'm speaking the truth. I'm talking to the youth because Wu-Tang is for the children in the building. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, maybe a fancy plate here. Ooh, is that too fancy? This cold is kicking his behind. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The Nutcracker sucks. What are we putting here? What are we putting on display, y'all? Ooh, the karaoke dial. That's not creepy at all, yeah? How did your secret live stream go? No, it wasn't a secret live stream. You guys are funny. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch said I was live. Not too sure what's going on with Twitch. Loved it. Get on Spotify. I think flowers are the play here. I think the turkey grandstand with flowers is maybe better. Because, you know, the more I do this, the more I'm like, I don't necessarily want this to, like, be a display. Like, this isn't a fucking museum, all right? This is just a fancy entrance to a house. And I just want some flowers on here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm realizing that that's like museum vibes. Like, that's not quite what I'm going for. What did I do? Oops. You belong in a museum. Yeah, like we could use the Casablanca lilies because they're just perfect. I'm sure somebody else had to have been thinking about these Casablanca lilies. And then we could use them for a color break as well. Somebody else had to have been thinking about these. The pink is very welcoming. Put the toilet paper on it. The purple is very welcoming. Okay, I think we do the purple. What do you guys like? What color lilies do we want to use? Do we want to use the purple? What color lilies? Let me show them all off one by one. Here's white. Here's pink. Here's red. Red's a little intrusive, I think. Here's yellow. Here's purple. I think pink is like the soft, like it still provides a color break, but it's also like soft. It's not like over in your face. I like the purple as well. I'm between purple and pink right now. What's up, Gothic Plant Witch? Yeah, I'm between purple and pink. These are the two I'm between. Let's use the purple for now, and then we might change it. All right. Let's go to the bedroom. Let's see what we're doing in the bedroom. Ooh, okay. They got the elegant bed. Ooh, we getting elegant out here? Squirtle. We getting elegant out here?
Good morning. It's Wednesday.
My dudes. It is, in fact, Wednesday, my dudes. We getting elegant? We getting elephant in here? Fireplace in the bedroom. Sick idea. Wish that it could center on this wall. I could center it if I take away my pillars. I could center it. It doesn't really need to be centered though. I think it's actually okay without the centering. I think it's actually okay. Let's put it like that, maybe. I don't know. I kind of hate it. Let's keep tinkering. See how I feel about opening this up real quick. What's up, ice cream cake, dude? L. L's what I want. Maybe. I just kind of wanted to make the bedroom a little bit bigger. I want to have more room in here to do things. Yeah, I think I do. I want the bedroom to be nice. Yo, Dania with the 7 months. Can we get some love in the chat, man? Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you, Dania. Thank you again, Enchanted Ascari, as well. It looks like the center might be better here. Yeah, that's actually a little bit cleaner. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use the record player. Okay, all right. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of doing a little bit of cooking here. What different kinds of beds can we rock? Ooh, the blue. The blue with the black, maybe? That could be kind of nice if there's a couple other pieces of this in here. Kind of like the blue with the black. Yeah, what up, Vanessa Quick? I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday so far, y'all. Unfortunately, dude, I have a concert that I don't think I'm going to get to go to tomorrow. Real sad about it. But I don't think I'm going to be well enough to go to a concert, dude. I'm certainly not going to go in public with the plague. I have more personal responsibility than that. Quite unfortunate, though. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. That's why I decided. That's one of the reasons I streamed today, because I told myself that if I could stream tomorrow and then I could go to the concert potentially. Like if I'm well enough to stream tomorrow, then maybe I'll be well enough to go to the concert. So I decided to stream today to try to psychologically trick myself. You know what I mean? Like the psychologically trick myself into feeling better tomorrow. So maybe there's hope. There might be hope. What if I just wake up tomorrow feeling dandy? What if I wake up tomorrow feeling great? Like a new human being. There's hope. There's still hope. Ugh, I hate that. The black just sucks. Just go with the regular, dude. Stop thinking about it too hard. I was supposed to go see Atmosphere, and the lineup is so nice looking, dude. It looks like it could be like the last blowout concert from this dude ever. I don't know. I'm just getting old, and I know he's old, and I get worried, you know? What if he never goes on tour again? I'm sure he's not going to stop anytime soon, but still. All right, let's put something on the wall here. You know, I don't normally do wall stuff till the end, but I've been kind of feeling doing wall stuff earlier. Take a shot and get out there. That's the thing, though. There is a conversation to be had about personal responsibility, you know? And while I'm not trying to tell anyone else how to live, I don't know how, I don't want to go out in public with the sniffles, especially because I'm going to be so close to other people. That's the thing. It'd be different if I was going somewhere where I could just be standing in my own little spot, but my seats and stuff are right next to a bunch of other people. And if I start coughing and sneezing and shit, that's not really fair, dude. I don't know. Maybe other people don't really care, but I don't know. Plus, who wants to be at a concert coughing and sniffing and sneezing? No, doesn't that sound so miserable? I'm not trying to that. That's a side note, you know? That just sounds terrible. It doesn't sound like fun, dude. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can make it to this concert or not, you know? We'll see what happens. What up, Gingy Ginger? Ugh. I was thinking about maybe putting a TV on the wall here, because you can't hang a TV on the wall of the partition, but I don't really like this either. I think I'm going to put this back here because I think this makes the room feel better. Got the nice fireplace. I think we will put the desk here. I wish there was like a single spot dresser. Unfortunately, this dresser they're trying to get me to use is massive. So it kind of works as a nightstand, but kind of doesn't. The more I look at the blue and black, the more I don't like it. Maybe I need to do blue and white. Or just blue and blue. Let's go see. Let's see what a rug. Maybe a rug will be. Maybe a rug will help. Maybe I'll feel better about this bedroom after I get some rugs down, yeah. Used to use the big dresser at the end of the bed in my Lux build. It's not a bad idea. I like that. In my Lux build. I like my Lux. What was the other option for this room? I don't remember. Sorry. I'm too busy getting my Lux on. I'm too busy getting my Lux on to remember that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's unfortunate that this rug goes outside of the room. Under the... because it's not bad. Oh, antique was the other option. Yeah, there it is. Chat knows. Chat got me covered. Thank you, chat. Y'all are the best. Chat's got me covered. They're on it like a bonnet. Covered like a hat. Covered like a hat on your head when it's cold. Sometimes you got to make up your own sayings, all right? You can't just be following the same cliches. We do things different around here. All right? We try to do new stuff. Can't be living life boxed in. See you later, Alto Girl. Have a great day at work. And if your boss tells you that anything that you don't want to hear, put your hand up and just tell him to deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. And then tell him it's not The Sims and walk away. And be like, sorry, this ain't The Sims, dude. Wouldn't that be the best thing to say to your boss ever? Where are those TPS reports at? Sorry, this ain't The Sims. Sorry, this ain't The Sims.
All my body hurts from shoveling. Good morning.
Did I do it?
Yo, what's up, Lolive? 3 years, man.
Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Yo!
Peace has returned.
Finally, peace returns to Hyrule.
Finally, peace returns, y'all. Can you believe it? Finally. Fucking finally. It brings a tear to my eye. Peace has been returned. It's a beautiful thing. All right. So I've decided, while talking about peace returning, that I might do a sub theme of astrological in the house. Because the gold might be perfect to match everything I'm doing in this house. So now we're going to do a sub theme of astrological alongside, because we already did the rug. All right. Perfect, right here. We already did the rug. We have the Leo. We have the rug. Now we have the Cancer table in the bedroom. I think I'm actually going to commit to this. Golden black in the bedroom, maybe. This could be cool. Let's see if we make it work. Let's see if we can make this work. What other options do we have? We have the Libra scale. What else are we working with? Is that it from in here? I thought there was a lamp. Okay, that's probably gonna all be in housewares. Yeah, there's like a pot from Aquarius. There's a Virgo harp. I know there's a lamp somewhere. Yeah, the Pisces lamp. I've always thought the Pisces lamp was a little bit too much. I don't know why. I've never used this item in a build, like, ever. I don't know why either. I've always felt like it was too much. This is a hotel room.
Pumpit.
Trying to finish my second hotel room with a Japanese theme. Nice, you. Pump it. Card shark with the 22. Pump it. Thank you, dude. What year were you born? The year was the year 3030. The year of Deltron Hero. I'm gonna devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environments. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash your whole computer systems and revert you to papyrus. Yeah. Alright, where's my elegant lamp at? Is it like a purple? No, not really. I could use custom, but see, the gold dresser is a little bit much. I actually don't necessarily like that. It's okay though. I'm actually not against it completely. Right, and then maybe some kind of guest book on this. Some kind of guest book here. So there's like the homework set. That doesn't really look like a guest book though. I'm just going to do the open book. The gold plays. I don't know. I feel like the book isn't doing it for me. Screw that idea. What else would we find? What else would we put here? Maybe. Maybe a phone to call room service. Yeah. Yes, dude. The room service phone. Yes, dude. All right. And then we have to put something next to their bed here. Another lamp, maybe. Honestly, the lamps are always right next to the bed so you can read and stuff. So maybe we don't need a lamp in the corner of the room. And instead we go back to this idea of putting the Aquarius lamp here, maybe. Or the urn. Where's the urn at? Isn't there like a really nice Aquarius urn? That's what I meant. I said Aquarius. I meant... Yeah. Let's go find that. And here I am whipping together 4-minute VIP rooms to get 300 tickets. This is a work of art. Thanks, dude. I like to have fun with my builds. It's a good way to spend time with y'all. Yo, thanks for hitting 40 likes on YouTube. YouTube gang. Rising up. Thank you, dude. Ford World Headquarters. Ford World Headquarters. How about that, dude? Good luck. Found it. I thought I was never gonna find that. Wish I could fit something else in this corner, but there's not many half items. There's not many items that are half items, so like there's nothing I can put there, unfortunately. There's just not a ton of half items that could fit there. I'd be so sick if there was a half item. It's just not going to work that way. All the half items are like party lights and a bunch of nonsense. Maybe something from the ceiling wouldn't hurt though. Maybe we'll do something fun like this. The That could be kind of cool. That could be really nice, actually. All right, let's continue. I wasn't looking for that, but sometimes you just get inspired. No, I don't think so. So like a painting would work actually, right? So like, let me go ahead and explain what I'm thinking. So instead of putting something in the corner of this room, no, a painting will not work. Okay, never mind. Because you can't hang paintings on these freaking partitions. All right. Let's look for half space items for just a little bit. See if we can get inspired before we go forward. Ooh, a safe is not a bad idea. I like the safe idea. What up, Neanderthal? Let's just scroll through some items real quick. Wait, first let me go to everything again and recommended and take a look here. See if recommended has anything to stoke some inspiration. Okay. Ooh, I love this. The Pampas grass. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, I love this. What is this? What the frick? Where did this come from? Oh, it has to sit on the ground. Interesting. Interesting item. Okay. All right, let's go back to looking at everything again. All right, let's just keep digging around. Just keep digging around. Ooh, I do have an idea for a half item. I do. Okay. I could use a pillar. Oh my God. Done. All right. Problem solved. Now we can put something else on the table. I think I like that. We'll come back to it in a little bit. All right, I need these black drapes. I need to get a little drapey in here. A little bit of drapey on in here. Need to get a little bit of drapey on in here. Yeah, the drapes over the bed. Oh, but it won't let me just like stack them. Let's go see what this looks like in person. I need to use the camera for this. They don't hang that low. You might be able to find something better to do this technique. There's a couple of things that are a little bit lower hangers. Let's go see. Needed to add a ceiling mirror. I'm not sure about that life, dude. The ceiling mirror, stop. Like, we could use these vertical split curtains, and they actually might be better. Not the freaking mirror, dude. Something like this could be cool to like make the bed feel exclusive. It's a cry and shame that I can't get the front of the bed covered because it clashes, but it's not terrible. I hate the design here though. I'm not feeling the cranes. The circle feels creepy. Like, I wouldn't want to go to sleep. I wouldn't want to go to sleep with this circle thing. Like, that's just mega creepy. If we wanted to match the bed, we would have like a floral pattern. Let's see if we can match the bed's energy with like a floral pattern. Yeah, it reminds you of The Ring, yeah. Yeah, no bueno on that, dude. Okay, so the only floral pattern we're really working with is blue, huh? Yeah, none of these patterns are really gonna do it. Feels like somebody's gonna crawl out of it. Stop. What's up, Chesley? What up, Toad, baby? Welcome in here, y'all. Let's see here. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. I just don't like them. I don't like any of these. Okay, I might actually rock this though. This actually looks sick. And then we can't put a TV, unfortunately, at the foot of the bed here because of the direction we decided to go. So I'm not gonna put a TV in this room, I don't think. And I know that's like, what? No TV, dude, but this is a different kind of hotel, all right? We don't have a TV in your little fancy hotel, all right? Sorry. This ain't modern. This ain't The Sims. Don't judge me. What up, binary? All right, what are we putting on this desk? Maybe some kind of radio. We have the phone. Maybe just a book, a closed book. Not one that's open. Closed book. Oh, this little rattan towel basket could be a cute little addition here. As like your toiletries. Your fancy little toiletries for your stay here. I kind of like that. What other options do we have? Just a stack of toilet paper? Gotta read or write or contemplate life in this hotel room? Exactly. You're doing some life contemplation up in this piece. That's a part of the dealio, for real, Zio. The phonograph might be the play, actually. Yes. Yes. The phonograph. Yes. All right, let's see what we're going to put on in this piece. KK Corral. I guess, but just because we're bougie doesn't mean we have to have a bad taste in music. Right. It's obviously Animal City, right? You just put some funk in here. Nah. Where's KK Bossa at? Where's Bossa? Oh my God. Just being in this house with this song playing. Stop, dude. No. I need some Bossa. All right, must be back up top. Why just not have Bossa? Yeah. Honestly, KK Bossa sounds like something you would hear at like the hair salon. Yeah, it's not doing it. Yeah, we're not bossing. You just go with Hypno KK and just go mega creepy with it. I'm just going with Animal City. DJ KK has the best album cover, dude. You know you can get that. You can get that in one of these packs. In one of these packs, it has a full art DJ KK. Hold on, let's rip one open. I can't believe I can't open this. Please help. Frick. I'm sorry to upset you. You didn't upset me. You're okay. But I'm not going to read every one of your messages, all right? If I skip a message, it's either because I missed it on accident or I didn't feel like reading it. Or like what I meant to say is a question. Yeah, if I don't answer a question, it's just because I don't want to, all right? No hard feelings. Yeah, I just don't want to answer all those questions, you know? Sometimes I do. Questions are always welcome, but you're not always guaranteed an answer. Is that a deal, everybody? You can ask me whatever you want, but I might not answer. Oh, Vladimir. Oh. Ooh, Animal Crossing female villager. I'm sorry, lady villager. Excuse me, lady. Filbert the squirrel. Aurora the penguin. No way, we got... Wait, what, not Molly. What is her name? What is this duck's name, dude? I can't remember. Pom Pom. No full art today. Somebody got the full art in the community, though. Somebody got the full art in the community. We've seen it on stream. All right. We have to figure out what we're going to put on top of the fireplace. Let's see what we're putting on the fireplace. Ooh, the bonsai for a little bit of color break is kind of cool. Put that aside for now. I don't want to do too many flowers, I don't think. There's always the option for like a light. There's like an astrological item. Oh yeah, because we're doing like the mini astrology theme. We could put the Libra scale up here. Are there any other astrological items that go on a table? Let's scroll through here real quick. There's like zodiac stuff, but I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm talking about. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a gander through this section, shall we? A mirror is not like the worst decision. What up, Frank? What up, Frank? Frank! Welcome in here, dude. We're doing some cozy and relaxing Animal Crossing designing. Round 2. Still got a cold, but we're locking in anyways. Boom, boom. But we're locking in anyways. Plus, how am I going to justify playing a bunch more No Man's Sky while I'm sick if I'm not doing a little bit of work? You see, it's all about that equivalent exchange. If I'm going to let myself to play No Man's Sky instead of sleeping all day, then the least I could do is come hang out with y'all. Because, like, you know, I slept for the most part yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fair trade-off. Like, if I'm well enough to play No Man's Sky, I think the least I could do is come say hi to y'all. That's the trade-off. And then I can play No Man's Sky guilt-free. Yo, Kellyanne with the 45 months. Let's freaking go, baby. Your favorite eagle villager is Apollo. Dude, Apollo's pretty cute. We call him Dad. Apollo is Dad. I am not single. I've been in a committed relationship for a couple of years now. What's up, Mac Daddy? Yep. We call them the Babelian. They are the babe. And they are very supportive. And I'm very happy. The Beyblade, that's right, the Beyblade. Almost at an 80 watch streak. Oh, thank you, Devil's Eggs. I pride myself in being able to make most games pretty fun, dude. Thanks for saying that, man. Thanks for saying that. I pride myself in being able to make most games pretty fun, dude. What do y'all think, dude? Are we doing the candles just right in the center? Or do you guys like the Libra scale? The Libra scale's better for the clock because the candles are kind of getting close to the clock. However, we could raise the clock up one. If we really wanted to, we could raise the clock up one. What do y'all like? Do y'all like the height and the elegance, the regalness of the candles? Or do we stick to our theme and do we rock the Libra scale and we keep that little height difference and like we don't have to touch anything else? Don't forget to like. Yo, Linda Love is always coming in with the like support. Thank you, Linda. I'm a sucker for the candles. Let it rip. Both? I could do both. I could put them both next to each other. I thought about that. We could literally do both. Do we like both? And then I don't have to move the clock, really. Then I don't have to move the clock, really. Let's see. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know. I kind of like the clock lower. I don't know why I do. I just do. I don't know. It feels more homey. I don't know what it is. Is that a Wind Waker mug? Yeah, dude. It's Toon Link. Look. Isn't it so good? Here, I'll show you. Look, it's Toon Link. Doing all these different things he does from Wind Waker. From baton to swinging to boomeranging. Yeah, and Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda, so this is a very special mug to me. Makes me very happy. Makes me very, very happy. You have a poster with the same art? Oh, nice. Yeah. I know, isn't the marble fireplace so nice? All right, let's go do the patio. Let's go do the patio. Let's go do the outdoor patio that I don't have a ton of room to work with, but we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. We need some outdoor fancy patio furniture. So I think I want to avoid anything Cabana, aka rattan. That's really all I want to avoid here, but I think we're going to end up using rattan because rattan is just so good. The new chair. I don't know if I have the new chair. I don't think I have it. What's it called? Yo, H-Des blesses in the chat for Sunset. Hope you feel better soon, Sunset. Sorry to hear it, man. We could just get real nice with it and just do some vine hanging chairs. So you can get like a little taste of like living out in the jungle or something. I don't. Oh, then this. Oh, the tubular chair. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Oh, it could be a different color scheme. We don't have to go with the same color scheme as the house. I think gold is better here. Very sleek, very modern, much wow. Probably not. Is there a tubular table? Yeah. It's probably a 2x2. It's probably a 2x2. It's a 2x2. Why all these new tables 2x2s? We need more night end tables. All right, we're gonna fit the bistro table up in this piece. That's what we're doing. Bistro table. Bistro table. What goes with the bistro? Can we make this work with the bistro? I think we can, right? Let's turn these to black. And we just go the full black bistro. This is perfect. Oh, I'm in heaven right now. You gotta love when it just works, like it just works. Sometimes it doesn't just work. Now, obviously you can't get to that other chair. I know, all right? But let's just pretend like you don't need to. Don't overthink it. Don't judge me. All right, I need a big, hardy plant. The biggest plant that I could ever plant that plants when we're planting things. Like this gorgeous flower stand. Holy bananas, gorilla. This thing is massive. Not that big. That's a little too big. Give me this Shefarella holla. There it is. All right, and let's do the white pot for sure. Yeah, for some color break. Beautiful. Ooh, yeah. All right, boom. All right, let's get another plant up in this piece. Ooh, the bird of paradise. Oh. Sign me up for this bad boy. Put this guy over in this corner. The gold pot it is. All right. Oh yeah, maybe a rug. Ooh, maybe the wooden. Ooh, now we're starting to cook, chat. Do we put a little dock? Do we cook? Are we cooking right now? Are we chefs in the building? Oh my God, is this actually what we're doing? This might have been fate. This might have been fucking fate. Shut your mouth and slap me and call me Sally. Because this is amazing. Now, maybe we want to match the railing color. Do we want to match the railing color with the plank or the tables? I think we want to match the railing color. Hold on, let's see. Maybe we want to do... Hold on, let's reset. Smack Sally, shut up. Do you guys like the black? I like the black as well. Let's see what else we're working with. Because again, if you guys want to take a look at, remember, this is what we're working with here. Remember, this is the deck. So we might want to try, do we want to try to match the fence? Or do we just ignore it? right? Maybe we just ignore the fence. Yeah, I think we ignore it actually. Let's see. This one, I don't know if I'm feeling this natural wood. What about the brown? Brown's too much. What if we just go white and we just counter everything? Like, that's actually not a bad. We could just counter everything. All right. Do we like white? Do we like the contrast of the white? Do we like the contrast of the white? No, I think I like the black more. But the white makes the furniture pop. But maybe we don't want that. Right? Maybe we don't want the furniture to pop necessarily. I kind of like the black more. I'm not sure. This is hard. My brain's tired. You're between the white and the black. I don't know if I like the brown. Let me look at the brown again. Let me look at the brown again. Natural wood square. The brown might be the answer. The brown just might be it, dude. The brown might be it. Yeah, the brown might be it, actually. The white feels sterile. Yeah, well said. Yo, there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. Dude, Random, how were you ready for that? Did you have it timed? Welcome back, Vanilla Man. Go for brown. Yeah, we're gonna do brown. All right, I want to have a little bit more out here. Or I'm actually going to change up what we did here. All right, I have a new idea. You ready for this? We're actually going to open up this patio right here. And we're going to actually open up this patio right here. And the reason we're doing that is because now we have this little corner to put a little kitchen. And then we can put whatever on this side. Yeah, I think I like this a lot more. Now, the only thing I don't like about this is how this is kind of uneven. I wish these would line up better, but I think I can deal with that. Because I think we could actually fit a little kitchen here. I actually think we could. I think we can actually take advantage of our space even better if we do this. And I don't have to put these pillars here if I don't want to. And we could just leave it as an empty space like this, but I could also just do one pillar and not a pillar on both sides, and that's actually good enough as well. See, like that actually kind of works as well. You don't necessarily need a pillar on both sides, even though it looks good with, it looks good, but at the same time it doesn't. Like, it's weird. It's so weird. Like, like this looks okay. And this also looks okay, but both of them aren't perfect. It's strange. What I could do here. Okay. And that perfectly lines up there with the bathroom, which is kind of nice. Okay, this actually is clean. This actually isn't too bad. Yeah, archways of some sort would be nice. A 1/4 space pillar would be perfect, yeah. There's a couple things that we're missing in this game for sure. You know what? You know something I didn't do in my last design on Monday was shining stuff. We're gonna change that. We're gonna shine some stuff this time. What's up, Wild Chick? What up, Euphoria? Yeah, I'm feeling better, relatively speaking. Compared to yesterday, I'm about the same as I was on Monday. So like that's kind of good. With a lot less coughing, which is also a good sign. But when I do cough, it still hurts. I'm still mad congested, but there's way less pain in my sinus. Like I dealt with sinus pressure pain all day yesterday, but it's not too bad right now. I did take a Dayquil though when I woke up, so some of this is fake. I took a shower, I took a Dayquil, so that's why I'm not like constantly having to blow my nose right now. So I try not to take too much stuff, but I figured if I'm gonna sit here and stream, the least I could do is give myself a little medicine. So I am Dayquil'd up at the moment, so I don't know if I feel better or if I'm just Dayquil'd up. We won't know until later, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'd say all in all, I'm feeling pretty better though. Where's that new kitchen? All right, we're not going to be able to fit that kitchen island. We're not going to be able to fit the kitchen island. There's no way, right? There's no way we make this kitchen island work. No, that's too much. We don't need that though. There's plenty of options for kitchen stuff. There's plenty of options. Honestly, ironwood could be good. A little mini kitchen over here would be cool, but maybe I'm trying to do too much. In too little space. Maybe. The open frame would be our best bet. It just doesn't fit the vibe of the fans. So I have another idea for this area. And instead, we could put some displays here and just kind of lean into the fanciness. So let's try that real quick. A couple big displays I saw scrolling through here. I'm not sure where I saw those at. Let's go back down. Yeah, I'm not sure where I saw those display cases. They gotta be around here somewhere. Up to 35 fossils, nice. I don't know what I'm at right now. But again, we'll have that same problem where it's gonna feel like a museum and not feel... So what I can do is I can turn this around. And that feels way less like a museum. Well, at that point, I could just use marble counters. Oh yeah. And like, then we're just fine. All right, so we do a marble counter here, and then we do a down step to make it fancy. Oh, this is perfect. And that's the perfect way to use this little space I just created by changing where the door goes. Do we like where the new door is? Let's see. Maybe we switch things back to the way it was. Taking advantage of this little space could be really cute though. I'm gonna keep going forward. Maybe this is gonna work. Yo, nice, go for it, pets. All right, what could we put on this on display over here? What's up, Lucifer? Heck yeah, we're still on this luxurious room. That's right. We're getting our luxurious build on. Oh, we could put the ice bucket here. Yeah, we could put the ice bucket here. Yeah. And the water, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Or we could put like the ice bucket next to some bottles for some bubbly. We could do like the ice bucket next to the bottles for bubbly. That's cute. Or the infused water. Yeah. I haven't used the infused water in a while. That's a good item though. It's a personal favorite. I haven't used it in a long time. Yeah, this bad boy. It's a good item. I like it a lot. All the villagers are doing the ice bucket challenge. Shut up. No, no. It's funny. All right, and then let's do like a nice cozy chair that's separate from the other chairs over here. Different design, different everything, just kind of, I'm thinking a rattan chair to kind of add our own little area here as a different place to relax. Just the black is perfect. And then a little table in the corner, I suppose. I don't think we do another cancer table. I don't think we double up on that. I think we keep that to the room. We have the natural table here. No, that doesn't seem bougie enough. We want bouge. We want bouge. You didn't send us out here to fake looking fancy. We want bouginess. Yes, yes, the ultimate bouge. This is perfect. All right, then what do we put on this little table in the corner? What do y'all think? Are we sipping on some scissor back here on this table? No. This is on the patio. Maybe some food. Yeah, Kel's knows. Sipping on some scissor. Sip, sipping on some scissor. Sip, sipping on some scissor. I guess a lamp wouldn't be like the worst thing in this corner. Is the scorpion lamp too much, y'all? I think it is. Or do you like it? I don't know, man. It's kind of too much. I think it's just too tall, too big. Too big right now. What up, Tommy boy? An elegant meal, like some sushi or something, you think? Just a box of sush. Do we like a little bit of sush, dude? We can finally use the terrarium that I've been trying to use in this build all freaking day. I've been trying to use the terrarium in this build all day and I haven't found a use of it. Dude, the terrarium is it. I'm doing it. I'm committing to the terrarium. Rainbow Mario Party said he never thought he would hear 3-6 Mafia on an Animal Crossing stream. I'm just gonna say it, man. I don't think you're watching the right Animal Crossing streamers, dude. There's an item called Elegant Meal. I'm just gonna say it, dude. The cozy epidemic is too much. Y'all are too relaxed. You need to come and hang out with a new definition of cozy, where you'll occasionally get 3-6 Mafia sung in your ears. It's a new era. I'm taking the word cozy back from all of the I couldn't think of the artist. Dang it. From all of y'all dang it, dude, I lost my joke. I can't think of the dude's name. What's that red-haired dude? Dang it, dude. He's the first guy that's gonna come up if I type red-haired male singer. It's the first guy. He came up. Ed Sheeran. Yeah, we're taking back cozy from all y'all Ed Sheeran listening. Yeah, that's all you get from cozy streams, huh? Ed Sheeran, Fall Out Boy. Listen, that stuff's chill. But we're changing the game. Ronald McDonald. All right, that's chill. All right, but we're changing the game. There's an extravagant meal. I see. Maybe I have the elegant as well. They're in the cozy category? I don't know. I was just thinking of stuff that cozy people would listen to. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and hoping it sticks. I don't know. Finally getting your furnace fixed? Nice, dude. I do play Pokemon games, yeah. I've played every Pokemon on release on this channel. We're in the middle of our ZA DLC, but we haven't played it in weeks. I would like to get back to it. I think about it often, to be honest. Is Tool not cozy music? Listen, I love Tool, but I think technically, if you wanted to be a proper cozy creator, you wouldn't be able to talk about Tool. You'd have to talk about The Wiggles and Barney with Friends. You're not allowed to talk about real stuff. You're not cozy enough. I thought you said booze. What's your favorite Galar Pokemon? Charge. No, I don't know. Rillaboom, I guess. Rillaboom. No, I have not Twitch timed this. What up, famed Guardian? All right, I think I'm good with the the thing here. Now we could hang something on the wall here. Having something up on the wall out here actually could be sick. All the way up at the wall above the bistro, and then above the wall over here as well, like right here. So let's go ahead and see what we're working with. Charjabug's my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon. But my favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. Yeah, I want to play Black and White 2 one day. I really want to play Black and White 2, and I really want to do a playthrough of Heart Gold, Soul Silver for y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, I'm going to change up the tunes, though, because we've been listening to this for long enough. Let me just switch over to this for a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just filling up my water. Hold on a second. I need to get a hoodie or something. I'm starting to get cold. Someone on YouTube chat mentioned Bone Thugs and Harmony. You know what that means, chat. Somebody mentioned Bone Thugs. That's the word of the day. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Dude, why was Bone Thugs so crazy, dude? Bone Thugs was such good music. I spent way too much time listening to Bone Thugs. Like, especially as like a little white kid growing up in the suburbs. I thought I was the shit while I listened to Bone Thugs. I thought I was so cool listening to Bone Thugs as a kid. I thought I was the ish. You know, I was just a little chode. I didn't know what I was doing. What's up, Vanessa? Quick. You got in trouble for listening to NWA in 8th grade? Sick. I got in trouble for playing Diablo in 8th grade. Exactly, Cozy. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. All right, sick. We just got to figure out what we're putting on the wall here. Outside. Right here. Maybe a little poster. That's not quite bougie enough. We need some bouge. Ooh, this is good. Okay, we're bouging. Okay, we're bouging. Okay, this could work. All right, that might be too fancy. Oh, the hanging. Oh, the hanging terrarium. Oh, okay. Diablo, that means devil. El Diablo. I don't know if I like it. It's almost too little. It's like we need a little bit more going on over there. All right, maybe on one side it's okay, but not the other side. Let's get rid of it on this side and let's do a hang-a-do over here. Yeah, let's do a hang-a-do over here. Actually, we're going to do a hang-a-do on both, but we're going to do different hang-a-doos. That's what we're doing. And we're going to do a coconut. Just the perfect little hang-a-doos. All right. Little nature corner. Take a seat. Come over here. Head over to the bistro corner. All while you're relaxing and enjoying your open ocean vista that you can't see if I pan the camera this way. But what I can do is give you all the proper tour. Now, when I do designs like this, the best way to show it off is actually like this. You ready? So take notes. So you want to go in first person mode. This way you can truly see the vibe, you know? Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, my little patio. Go over here, get yourself some bubbly. Go over here. Take a poop. Maybe we'll raise that. This wall needs a little bit more. Yeah, we need a little bit more in this room. We're not done yet. Boom, there's the bathroom. Boom. Go this way. Elegant little... Oh, wait, let me raise it up a little bit so we're actually tall like an adult. Boom. You walk in. Beautiful. Go this way, enter the bedroom. Got a phonograph. Got a beautiful bed hidden with some drapes and a fireplace. Now, if this isn't worth your 10,000 schmeckles, I don't know what is. Yeah, dude. All right, we're not done. Let's finish the bathroom up. I wanted this to be above the toilet really bad, but now I don't think we need something above the toilet. We could do a shower set, and we can make this a shower and a tub, which actually kind of makes sense. Like, it actually kind of makes sense to do a shower set in here, actually. That's actually really cool. I actually think I'm going to stick with that. And then we just need something above the pooper. What are we going to put above the toilet? Right, I think we got to have something above the toilet for sure. We could put like a wall shelf ado. Like, we could literally put like this wall shelf. It might look good. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably not going to look good. Is this the one I was thinking of? No, I thought there was another one. No, I guess there's not. What up, Trips 14, baby? Thanks for all the support today, by the way, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. I know I'm not bringing the energy you guys are used to, but I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I mean, we could just move the towel rack there. But I kind of like where the towel rack is here, actually. Can we fit this? Close. Dang, I thought I had another type of shelf. All right, hold on. We don't need to use a shelf, though. We can use these simple wall shelves. That's not too bad. And this would have, like, toiletries in it. That's not too bad. It's unfortunate that there's not a black option. What happened to the black one? Oh, I kind of hate it. Have you seen TikToks of people filming from their POV to show what everything looks like from their height? That's so crazy. No, I've never seen that. I'd love to do something like that, though. Hylian brings in the noise and brings in the funk, okay? Thanks. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that, man. I don't know, man. It's my year of letting go. I'm just trying to let go. Just trying to follow my heart. Just trying to follow my heart, dude. Dang, I really don't like any of these choices. What's up, Jillykins? Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of these choices above the toilet. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, like... I need to suck it up and decide. All right. We are going to put above the toilet a picture of a beach with footsteps. And that beach with footsteps is going to say something along the lines of, I walked until I couldn't walk, and then there was only one set of footsteps left. And the other set of footsteps that disappeared were me being carried by a flying Pokemon. My Pidgeotto lifted me up off my feet and carried me the rest of the way. My Pidgeotto. That is a bidet, yeah. Here it is. I found it. There's the picture. My Pidgeotto. So J is for Jameson. All right, I'm gonna put this here and then move this to the center of this. And now there still is a problem. There's still nothing above the toilet. My little bidet. Maybe there doesn't need to be anything above the toilet. It just feels like it's lacking, you know? It just feels like there's so much space above the toilet. Like, there's got to be something else, right? Just a shelf? Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. There's no good shelf options, dude. It sucks. All right, we could use the Imperial shelf and just rock it, dude. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. I think this might be the answer. It's a lot, but it'll work. We're gonna make this work. We're just gonna literally do this. It's done. I'm doing this. I'm committing. It's not really the vibe I was going for with this house, dude, but maybe you want a hanging item? All right, hold on. You might be onto something. Maybe a hang-a-do is what I prefer above the toilet. No, I don't have many good hanging items. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk. Was that a reference to Bird Jesus from Twitch Plays Pokemon? I have, yes. That was unintentional, but I know all about Bird Jesus. I was there. All right. You know what? We could use a plant in the bathroom. Okay, you know what? Maybe the answer the whole time has been a pair of cherry testes hanging above my head. Little danglies. Okay. A plant actually might be the play. Gotta be a fancier pot than that. Let's do this again. Sure, let's do this again. I don't like using it twice in the same house, but we'll do it. Did I hear Bird Jesus? You did. Hold on one second. Oh, did I not bring my Kleenex in here? Oh man, if I sneeze, it could be rough. All right, hold on a second. You guys don't know about Bird Jesus? Let me tell y'all about a little bit of lore about one of the most iconic moments in Twitch history. It was the journey. It was the journey of the Pokemon. It was the journey of the Pokemon Twitch plays. All right, now this lore goes deep, and I think I have a lot more of this stuff scattered on my computer. But let me just show you one picture to rule them all. This picture right here represents the team. Right, this picture right here has some of the most iconic members. And this bird right here is Bird Jesus. All right, here it is, another one. I am just Brian, nothing more, nothing less. Bird Jesus, Brian. All right, this is some of the sickest lore. This is, look at this, look. Look at this. Look, dude. Look, dude, look. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. This era was amazing. This era was amazing. Here's a classic that came out of this era. Bird Jesus was legendary. People don't understand, dude. Look at this. What we accomplished as a community was the most epic thing ever. Together, we stood strong, we stood tall, and we accomplished the unthinkable. We beat Pokemon with 75,000 players at this point. On day 4, we hit 100,000. We had 100,000 people playing the game. Look, we had 100,000 people playing the game simultaneously. I don't think people understand what this was. At one point, there was 100,000 people playing the game simultaneously. Look at this. It was Pokemon. It was Pokemon Red, and we beat the game. We beat the game, even against at one point. Like, you guys just don't understand the lore. Like at one point. So there was dissenters. So at one point there was dissenters who started trying to make us remove our Pokemon from our party. So let me explain. So years ago, back in 2000 and I think it might have been 16 or 17, maybe 15, maybe even sooner, 2013. Either way, there was a bunch of people. There was a guy who figured out a way to make it to where you could play this game, any game, by typing in Twitch chat. So it all started with being able to play the game by typing in Twitch chat. All right. So like if you type the letter A in the Twitch chat, then it would type the letter A in game. All right. However, at one point, dissenters showed up and they started trying to get us to go into the computer and sacrifice our Pokemon. So a battle happened about halfway through, and it was the dissenters versus the people who wanted to beat the game. And we sat there for like 2 days stuck, because every time that these dissenters got online, they were trying to walk us into the computer to release our Pokemon while we had to fight against them, and we weren't making any progress. Then the developer put out a new way to play the game. He called it Democracy versus Anarchy. And a new era was born where it was democracy versus anarchy. All right? It was democracy versus anarchy. And if anarchy won, then anybody can enter commands, and like every 5 seconds, a command would be entered in the game. But if democracy won, the game would vote. So you see at the top, it says democracy mode. So when it was democracy mode, the game would take every like second, it would take every command and it would average it out and then choose. So it would say, like, let's say over 10 seconds, there was 70 commands. It would take the one of the most. It would say, okay, well, out of 70, 60 of you chose the A button, but 10 of you chose the down button. So it would choose A. And then we started playing the game with democracy mode. If it wasn't for democracy mode, we would have never won. So when anarchy mode would go live, the punks, the trolls, the dissenters would come back and try to get us to lose. But then when democracy mode came back, we would get a chance to like actually make progress. And eventually there was a voting system where you could vote and you could switch it back and forth. Like I might have a picture of the voting where you could switch it back and forth, and you could go back and forth between democracy or anarchy depending on votes. So you see at the top of the screen here, you see how there was an arrow? So anarchy would stay until this arrow would go all the way to the right. You see this? Once enough people voted for the word, type the word democracy in the chat, this bar would go over. And once the bar went into here, democracy mode would be activated. So we had to have enough people voting to like democracy to like make it work. Either way, it took us like 14, 15 days, maybe more. I think it took 20 something days. And we actually beat the game. We literally beat the game with everything I just said. That sounds insane. We beat the game by doing this. And then we proceeded to beat every Pokemon game. But at that point, it wasn't cool anymore. It was only cool the first time, because the first time there was 100,000 people watching and there was tens of thousands of people playing simultaneously, and it was a phenomenon. And I'll never forget the time when I went into during Twitch Plays Pokemon, I went into a bar called the Winking Lizard, and they had Twitch Plays Pokemon on the TV at the bar. I kid you not, at a bar next to football and basketball, there was Twitch Plays TV. And that's when I said this is a phenomenon that if you either were there and a part of it, you might not have been, but you don't realize what this did to society. It was the biggest hype that Twitch ever had up until the pandemic. And like, it was insane what this game did. It was so insanely cool to be playing this game alongside, 100,000 people. It was so insane. I was addicted. I sat there for 2-3 weeks straight, just playing the game, trying to make sure that we were able to win. It was so cool. And now like this technology is pretty common, and like all sorts of people do it all the time. I've seen Twitch Plays Animal Crossing. I've seen Twitch Plays Zelda. I've seen Twitch Plays everything. And it's all pretty cool. When New Horizons first came out, there was actually a Twitch Plays New Horizons. And you could sit there and play New Horizons in Twitch chat. And there was like 5 people. There was like only 5 people playing. It was really interesting. There was like literally only 5 people. And I would just sit there in the mornings before stream, and I would play Twitch Plays Animal Crossing New Horizons. You get it from hitting the exclamation point rock. You get stone from hitting exclamation point rock. And it's just RNG. It's just luck. Ginger, yeah. But I'm gonna add, in the future, I'm gonna add it to where you can get stone randomly from fishing to help. And that'll help. Yeah, it was really cool, man. I could sit and talk about Twitch Plays Pokemon all day. In fact, really quick, hold on a second. There's one thing I didn't show off that I meant to. If it's even here. There's actually a book that was written. There was actually a book written that captured all of the events. Yeah, Cozy called out Shuckle. That was Shuckle, by the way. Don't fuckle with Shuckle was a meme that came out of it. He was a big part. He was a big part of our team. I sat there and watched. I sat there and played. I played Red. I played all the way up to like Generation 4 with everybody. Yeah, there was a book. I can't find it now. It's on my computer somewhere, but there's a literal PDF book that goes through the whole lore and everything from the first playthrough that I can give you guys if you want. I preserved all this stuff because I knew all of this stuff was so important to me and to anybody else who was there for it or who missed out. I preserved so many of these memes. I stole them off of Reddit and on the internet because I wanted people to be able to look back and remember this moment. March 1st will forever be known as Helix Fossil Day. March 1st will forever be known as Helix Fossil Day. March 1st. Lord Helix. Dude, I don't know where the book is at. I'll find it later and share it in the Discord. But I have a literal PDF book that goes through all of the events. That goes through all of the events, dude. All of the... all of the moments, all of the special moments. It's so funny, dude. Who knows where that book is right now, though? It's got to be somewhere on my computer. I wonder if it's like with my actual PDF book section. Wouldn't it have been funny if I put it with my actual digital books? Knowing myself, that's exactly what I did. It's like, oh, well, this is a book. Clearly, this needs to be read. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. Anyways, praise Helix. Can you believe it's already February? Did y'all hear that we're getting a February Direct? Yeah, next week, February Direct, allegedly next week, everybody. Are we ready, dude? Are we ready to get hype, chat, dude? Next week. So we got a Tamagotchi Direct tomorrow, which I will be here to watch, hopefully. We have a Tamagotchi Direct tomorrow. The next week, we're supposed to get a regular Direct. We are getting Directs, baby. We are getting Directs, baby. Are we ready to get hype up in this piece? All right, anyways, thank you for putting up with my random lore session here. The glowing painting. I need a bigger painting for this wall. Sorry, glowing painting, you're out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. All right. What else can we put on the walls in this room? Yeah, allegedly, but I think it's gonna happen because it's that time of year, man. Allegedly, though. Yeah, Tamagotchi Life tomorrow. I wonder what they're gonna drop on us, man. They're probably gonna show off Fire Emblem again. They better give us something to munch on. I want to see them drop a game that's 3 years out. I want to see the next Zelda game. Normally, I don't want that, but for the Switch 2, I do. Because for the Switch 2, I want to have excitement for the thing that I just purchased. And so does everybody else. So they need to get off their behinds and they need to give us a drop that gets us excited for owning a Switch 2. Because some of us are pretty happy with our Switch 2, me included. But some of us are sitting around going, all right, Nintendo, what's next? So they need to drop some trailers, dog. I want to see the next Zelda game And if you ain't gonna give us that, you need to drop the next Mario game. And if you ain't gonna give us that, you need to drop some damn GameCube games. But you need to start cooking, Nintendo, because your boy's hungry. All right, and Donkey Kong Bonanza was sick. All right, Mario Kart World is dope. But that's really all you're giving me. Hyrule Warriors was fun. Kirby Air Riders is fun, but like, come on, dude. Metroid Prime 4 was unfortunately not even a Metroid Prime game. It was like a series reboot, and they just gave it to name Metroid Prime 4 because they felt bad that they already said it was going to be Metroid Prime 8 years ago. So even though I loved Metroid Prime 4, the sad truth is that Metroid Prime 4 wasn't a Metroid Prime game. It was a Metroid game masquerading as a Metroid Prime game. So like, they really need to cook, dude. Like, where are we at, man? I want to see the next Animal Crossing. Now, here's the problem. Apparently, Tamagotchi Life said fall 2026. Does anybody remember? I think Tamagotchi Life said fall. Which means which makes sense, right? Because, so what this means is if Pokemon Pia is scheduled for spring and Tamagotchi Life is scheduled for fall, you know what that means for Animal Crossing? Radio silence. Because they're not gonna release a bunch of cozy games around the same time. They're not gonna release a bunch of cozy games around the same time. So it's like, I feel like this year is cozied out. And I don't think they're going to be hitting this year with more cozy games. But that doesn't mean we couldn't get a trailer for next year. And that's what I'm personally banking on. That we get a trailer for next year for Animal Crossing. And they give us a trailer and we start cooking. Because like, they got to give us something, dude. They can't just keep, I don't know. They can do whatever they want. So I just cut myself off there because I'm starting to come off a little entitled. You know, I'm not trying to come off entitled here. I'm pretty content, but I just would like to see Nintendo bring a little bit of heat this February. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Just bring a little bit of heat, Nintendo, dude. We could use a little bit of heat. That's it. That's all I want. Comments over. Yeah, like just a little flame, something. Just bring a little heat, man. Some of us are starving out here, even if like the eating's been pretty okay. Like, it's not been bad. It's just not been like exciting either. You know what I mean? Like, the eating has been okay. Like, it's not been bad. I don't want to come off like the eating's been bad. But I'm not going to say the eating's been good either. It's like been somewhere in the middle, man. This used to be my ending music, yeah. Back in the day. Back in the dilly day. Back in the dilly dally. You know what I'm saying? Back in the valley of dilly dally. What do I put on the wall in this room? I'm very stumped. My brain is not as creative as I was hoping it would be today. Ooh. Isn't there wild right half, wild left half? Do we have those? Do we have wild left and right half? Why aren't those an option in here? Right? Like, why aren't those an option? Can they just not be put on the wall, I guess? Have you ever touched them? I mean, I finished the museum, remember? We finished the museum on stream. Those are folding screens, not wall items. Thank you. I'm just a big baby that doesn't know anything about the game he's playing. Just a big old baby. Just a big old baby, yeah. Big old baby head. Big old baby head. Yep. What up, Ray Bay? Baby head. That's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like the art poster there. It's not bad. The art poster's kind of fancy. It works. It works. I don't know if the hanging scroll's what I want. Oh, but I can change the picture. Maybe it is what I want. My problem was the Japanese text. I didn't really want that vibe. Okay, now we're kind of cooking. Oh, now we're kind of cooking. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. All right. Let me get another one of those fancy Blathers photos. Honestly, maybe the KK Slider poster is what I want here. Where's the KK Slider poster? You know, this town is a big KK Slider fan town. So I think the hotel would have a KK Slider poster. The same way that if you came to a town where like they were a big fan of Elvis, you might see an Elvis poster, you know, in the hotel, because like it's a big deal. We're talking about the KK Slider, like the KK Slider. Yeah, it'd be sick if it was like painted or something, but I don't think I have access to anything good like that. You know, I do have access to his photo, maybe. Do I have his photo? I don't think I've ever... Oh, we could just do his album. It could be one of his album covers. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't have his photo, unfortunately. I have to go scan him into Happy Home Paradise to get the boy's photo. Oh, there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. Balloon in the dungeon. I thought y'all should know. I'll get in this one. Alright, dang. Sorry, did I say something too late, y'all? I'm so sorry. I might have said something too late. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't notice, man. I'm in the sauce today. Congrats, Taco. Alright. Alright, now we just need a couple little baby rugs. I think a baby rug in front of the bathroom sink, and then I think we're done with rugs. Just like a nice little simple black mat. Nice, it goes well with everything. Perfect. All right, and then we need an entrance mat to this house as well. I think we use the iron entrance mat because it's just fence. Yep. All right, and what do y'all think? Let me give y'all the walkthrough here. What do y'all think about my brand new luxurious room First, let's do some shining because I forgot to do shining last time. So I want to do the butterfly flap here. Because why not? Actually, no, we're going to do the butterfly flap outside. Because it makes more sense because it's outside. All right, let me... What? How do I get out of this? L? Let me just pick this up for a second. All right, we're back to shining. Do. All right. Let me just put my bistro back real quick. Nope, I messed up again. I hate figuring out buttons. My brain can't handle any extra thinking today. All right, boom, 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 boom. All right, sick. All right, and now we're gonna add a little bit of steam to the ice because how cool is that? A little bit of that burr steam. Yeah. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna add a little bit of steam to the tub. Rub-a-dub-dub, steam in the tub. Yeah, look at that, dude. Isn't that inviting? Let's do only 2 levels of steam. No. Let's just do 1 level of steam. And then next to the toilet, on the bidet, let's put some stressy fart. Let's put some gloom swirls. So you're... No, okay, hold on. That just seems like it's corrupted and you don't want to use it. Hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. Some stank. Oh, nasty, dude. You better stop. You better stop with that stank, dude. Some stank lines. Nasty, dude. Reeking. All right, and then do we put a little bit of this? No, I knew it was going to be the item on top. I knew it. Hold on. Let me grab the candlestick off of this and this. No, we'll do the knuckle after this, everybody. Honestly, though, you shouldn't see smoke around your fireplace or it's not working properly. That's the thing, like, or your fireplace, like, isn't working properly. Like, you shouldn't, like, that's not really how that works. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. All right, cool. All right, do I want anything to be like sparkling? I'm just checking to see if I want anything to be sparkling. No, I'm good. All right, we're done here. All right, now let's do our walk through the house. All right, everybody. Welcome to my luxurious hotel resort. As you can see, it's got a full bathroom. Looks like the help was using the toilet recently. A little stinky, my bad. All right, boom. We got your ice bucket for bubbly ready to go. And if you didn't know, at one time, this room was actually rented out by the KK Slider himself. And we got him to give us one of his posters and we put it on the wall. That's right. You'll be sleeping alongside a legend. All right. Now if we go over here, here's your phone so you can order your food directly to your bedroom. All right. Here is the master suite. where you can get all of your bumping and grinding going. Boom. And then here's the fireplace to keep you warm. And this suite offers a world-class vista view of the ocean that this hotel resides on right now. You can come take a luxurious seat here, or if you have more than just you at your party, you could take a seat over here and enjoy some wonderful scenes. Pixel, blurry, beautiful goodness. Yes. What do you guys think? You guys like it, man? I did a good job, right? We worked on this all morning. 4 hours. What do y'all think? Let's take a picture. Gonna go with kind of a bird's eye view here. Kind of show off many features of the room as possible. Done. All right, let's get out of here. We did it. That was my 8th room, everybody. You like that? Dude, it turned out pretty good, right? I feel like we did a great job. Thank you for everyone's help. Thank you so much for helping everyone. Thank you, number one special for 44. Kellyanni, and again, Card Shark, thanks for the support. Lolive Garden. Thank you, everybody. That was my 8th house. We did 8 houses. Oh, look at that. 200 tickets. Let me gobble them tickies up. So I'll be showing you, Dazza. I'm not sure if I've uploaded my base a bunch. Here's the thing. I'm getting a new kind of guest room ready. Aside from the ones you've already worked on. Should be ready to launch tomorrow, okay? So here's what I did in No Man's in my free time. So I've decided that I'm going to be putting a porch. Did you check the south? So I'm going to have a porch at the bottom of the mountain with a teleporter that goes back and forth. And the bottom of the mountain is going to be a porch. It's going to have a bunch of landing pads, and it's going to have a shop and a galactic trading center and all of the stuff that you would want from a good port. Then you're going to take a teleporter to get up to the top of the mountain. And the top of the mountain is just going to have one landing pad for me or for private use. And then it's going to have my actual base. And that's the update for my so far. That's what I plan to do with my mountain now. Otherwise, I've just been following the main quest because I was trying to get drive upgrades. So I thought I had to pursue the quest, the 3 main quests. Well, it turns out you don't have to. It turns out you can just spend nanites to buy the different drive upgrades. Like the Emerald drive, the Calideum drive. So now I just bought all the drives and I'm working on installing the highest tier, which is like an Indidium or something. Starts with it's the S tier. And then I can start going to all the other stars because I haven't been able to go to any other stars. And that's really nice. So now that's like my personal journey is like getting all that installed. And then I'm taking all my resources and I'm slowly building up my base. I'm still hunting salvaged data like it's my job because that stuff is just so useful. And then I'm still working on trading and making money. So I have like a bunch of little side gigs, salvage data hunting, trading goods for money. I'm hunting ship. I'm starting to hunt ships down. because you can buy with your navigation data a planetary chart that allows you to look for a distress signal. And I've realized almost every distress signal is a broken down ship. So now I have a new goal to hunt down as many broken down ships as possible, because those bad boys are just worth so much. It would be stupid not to do that. So I'm just like gonna start hunting down broken down ships. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play, because then I can get more storage upgrades for my already S-Class, because I already have an S-Class ship. I just need to make it better. So that's my goal. And sometimes when you salvage the parts of a ship, they'll give you a storage upgrade. I don't know if you knew that, Dazza, but if you choose the salvage ship option, it gives you a bunch of stuff that's literally just for trading, like to get cash. But sometimes it'll give you a storage upgrade item for the ship. And like, I was looking, dude, and a storage upgrade cost 22 million units for my S-Class. So getting one of those free storage upgrades is insane, dude. Like, I only got 3 million units from sacrificing the ship that I found. So like, I'm only getting 3 million units, and you're gonna give me an item that is the equivalent of 20 million? So now I'm starting to salvage those ship, because I want those ship upgrades, right? Because I want to make Reggie. My ship is Reggie, and I want to make Reggie the best ship ever. Reggie from Nintendo. All right, we did it, everybody. I will tell you that I felt pretty light on the brain fog. I felt pretty light on the brain fog. And this stream has been really nice for my confidence in being able to be here tomorrow and the rest of the week. Which data do you exchange to get lost ships? Duel Master, so you want to go to you want to trade your navigational data for planetary charts, and choose the planetary chart that says distress signal. Most of them seem to be ships that you can repair and clean up a little bit and then sell off. I'm not sure if all of them are, but it seems like that's the best. Yeah, so like, I still have a little bit of brain fog, but like, it feels way better than it was this morning. So like, this felt pretty good today. So thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, the brain fog was pretty light as the day progressed, but I'm still super congested, but I don't have any pain in the nose. Again, I did take a Dayquil, so maybe the Dayquil is helping. Either way, I'm just giving y'all the afternoon update. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. I'm feeling about the same as I was Monday. I did take a Dayquil, but I've been dealing with a ton of sinus pressure and like head fog, but the head fog seems lighter this morning. The Dayquil probably helped. Either way, I think I'm on the mend, and that's what I'm trying to express. I think I'm on the mend. I don't know if I'm on the mend enough to go out to a concert tomorrow, which I probably won't end up doing, but I'm on the mend enough to show back up again tomorrow and be here tomorrow morning with all of you. And so I think that's worth something. Yeah, pretty brutal cold at the end of the day. Just your standard run-of-the-mill, just gunk and yuck and ugh. So I'm definitely still not out of this yet, and I'm probably gonna go sleep the rest of the day and play No Man's Sky in my lonesome. You're always welcome to join me if you see me around, but I won't be playing live is what I mean. And we'll be back for some more AC designing tomorrow morning while we wait for the Tamagotchi Direct. So come on by for that. I'm going to try not to be too late tomorrow. because I think the Tamagotchi Direct's at 9 a.m. So we can't be too late. And then we can hopefully do some island design. We might find our first lost tourist tomorrow, and we might finally get access to all those game systems, because I think the game systems unlock after you decorate a certain amount of rooms, right? So I think the game systems might be releasing soon here. Yeah, the sinus pressure was the reason why I busted out the NyQuil. I had NyQuil and DayQuil sitting around the house, and I don't usually eat too much of it. I was just getting through the cold, but the sinus pressure made me bust out the NyQuil. I knocked myself out yesterday, and I had took one NyQuil in the middle of the day, and then I took another one before bed, and I just knocked myself out cold yesterday, which is what I freaking needed, dude. I was like, I'm gone. Like, I knocked myself out cold, dude. And it was very worth it. Very, very worth it to do that. So I think that probably helped with feeling better, because, you know, sleep is king when you're not feeling good. So all right. Eight rooms and a certain amount of VIP plus 50 or more items donated to Cap'n. Oh, okay. Hope you feel better. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah. So I'm good. I'm hanging in there. That was Lucy the pig that was walking around. So yeah, I'm gonna chill out. I think I'm done for today, as you all could probably tell. And we'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna try to do it again. Thank you, number one special, again for 44, man. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll go ahead and we'll wrap it up here. And we'll see if there's anybody we want to raid today. I don't know if we raided or fade. I think we're okay enough to raid here. All right, we're going to visit Simply Press Start, who's playing Kingdom Hearts. They're doing a Kingdom Hearts series marathon. They're currently on break, but all right, so here's a raid message for the non-subs, and then there's a bunch for the subs you guys can play with. And we're gonna go drop a raid off here, so y'all can join that if you would like. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for the love here. Thanks for coming to keep some company with me. And until next time, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, this time we're not muted. How about that? All right, we won't wait for the whole song. We're just going to wrap it up. Thank you, everyone. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all here tomorrow. I should be back. If for some reason I'm not here, just assume I took the morning off. All right? But I should be here. I think I'll be here. All right, y'all? But until next time, hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.